welcome everyone to a new stream of ICO. And welcome Elle. How are you doing today? Viva la yap it. Yap it, little yap. Yappy yappy yap. Ah man, no. Question if they were asleep. Ah, that's sweet. Question is if I'm gonna remember how to use the controls in this game. Because I keep trying to turn the camera around and I keep forgetting there's a fixed camera already, so it's gonna be a real learning experience. Surprise, surprise! I'm awesome, well, thank you very much. You are absolutely amazing as well. So have you played this game? I'm curious because I know it's an older game. I know that it's not like... Not everyone has played it. Okay, so what do I need to do? I need to do here. I know that... Maybe I need to ask her to help me. Or do I need to light it up somehow? Oh, yes. Can we do this thing? Can we... I cannot do it by myself. Or am I doing it wrong direction? You know, I haven't even considered that I might be doing it wrong direction. Nope, I definitely cannot. I need to figure out what to do here. It says it's a reflector, so I assume I need to have... Maybe this is the midpoint. I have no idea. How do I... Can I light the my torch from this one? I can. Hey! Can I catch on to anything here? Huh. I'm not sure. Maybe I need to go back and re-explore something. I cannot remember what we just passed through. And if there was anything else I could have potentially interacted with. Okay, well, come on. Oh wait, I see a letter. I do see a letter! Letter might help! Nintendo 64 and GameCube, I was enjoying Super Smash Bros. And Sonic. Hey! That's legit too. I just know this game is oh, I don't think this was supposed to be like a younger... Well, yeah, that even makes even more sense that you haven't played it. Hey, are you coming? And welcome, Brawlman. How are you doing today? I did not call her. I know you can climb. Oh, you're here. I need to hold your hand. How about I will hold your hand? Right, we can hold hands. We can hold hands. That's like the only game where I'm okay with it. And probably some others, but mainly this one. You did good. That's awesome to hear. That is awesome to hear. What? It did not open up. Is it because I need to light up more lights? Yeah, it's not lighting up. Okay, if I drop down... Wait, before I drop down, can I climb? I don't think I will be able to climb there. How do I drop? X, okay. Let's see if I can light up some lights. I know there were lights, or there are torches that I can light my stick on here. That's the wrong button. Ah! We played arcade games. Oh yeah, I don't know how to play those, man. You know there's Strode Valley. No, but it... Am I not running fast enough? Or is there a torch in this place? Or was there a torch by the lever? Wait, there might have been a torch by the lever that I absolutely ignored. Was there a torch? Because I can hear definitely a crackling light, fire really harshly here. Maybe there was a torch by the lever. Let me go double check really quick. Basically, family only bought 2. Because family is big. Hey! That's not necessarily a bad thing. I know that my family counting, you know, the place where I grew up, let's say consoles weren't a sin for a good while. I remember my parents made a stride to make a very big purchase of buying a TV that actually could play the consoles. There was a torchlight right here. And they bought Super Nintendo. That was consoles they were able to afford and stuff. And that's what we got originally. So, what? Can I have a sword? Can I have a sword? Can I have a sword? It came out on the other side. Wait, but sword. Lady, come to me. I don't know. I forgot your name. It was not Young. Yorg. I cannot remember. Can I get her to slide on a slidey slide and I will just catch her? Oh, well, yep, she totally can. I did not exactly mean for you to do it like that. Let's go safe first. Just because I feel like I want to be safe in every bit of the way here, so if, you know, if I die, I don't need to repeat as many steps again. I'm sorry, I did not mean for you to slide that harshly, plus I was going to try to catch you, but I don't think that was necessarily a possibility. You know, I'm actually really looking forward to play Last Guardian after this game sometime. I think it's, from what I understand, I mean, obviously a completely different set and new graphics and all of that kind of stuff, but a companion relationship is going to be very similar in a way, so I'm very looking forward to it. Yes! She's can, apparently! She's getting more adventures, she's learning! Okay, resume the game. Awesome! Alright, time to go. I really don't like yanking her around by hands that much, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. I wish she would be a little bit more proactive following me, but... Or if there was like a command for me, you know, to say it to her, or not a command, but I suppose command would be the right word counting that way in a game world. Like, hey, can you please stay here? Hey, can you please come to me? Like, hey, can you assist me with this? Last Guardian, it took like 10 years to release. 10 years? I've heard that the companion there has its own... I'm not sure like if it's like a learning AI per se, or just AI of it, like the NPC character AI is rather complicated. I think that's what I've heard. I haven't played the game. I've seen like little tiny bits of it. But from what I've heard, it just took forever for them to program the creature. So I will be thrilled to play with the creature. Can I pick it up? I can. I have a sword! Well, that was instant. Oh no, that sword was rigged. But can I... Does it mean that I cannot do the torches anymore? Oh no. I don't want me to come through. What do I do? I can get up here. Can I interact with this? Can I... No. Can I climb here? I picked up a sword, now I need to figure out what do I do with it. Maybe I need to drop it for a while. Until something else happens. I feel like I should be able to pull this pulley. But I don't seem to be able to interact with it. Not that interaction buttons, you know, prompts exist, so sometimes I might be missing stuff just because... Okay, so what happens if I pick up stick back? Will the gate lower? No, it absolutely will not. Then I'm holding a sword. I bet it does more damage. Sharp damage versus blunt damage depends on an enemy. Or another. Can be better or worse. Okay, so do I need to go back to the reflector maybe? Is this time to go to the reflector? Because here they definitely guarded me off in all of the ways possible. You know, I cannot see how did I... Oh, wait. The door that I was using before is guarded off. Does it mean I just need to make my way around? I know, it's taking forever. Can I even jump here? That's a very dark ring of doom. Wait. I'm not sure I can just go back. I can't. Can I smack the gate? You know, that's the first thing I usually would do, but I haven't even tried. Oh wow, that's a very mighty swing I have. Puzzles. Why did I need to choose a game with puzzles? We love damage, right? I mean, it's just like my, motto in life. If something doesn't work, you just try and try and try again. Maybe... Oh, you see, smacking does work! I did not smack the right thing! Sometimes you change the angle of approach just a little bit, and all of a sudden everything works. On this channel, everyone knows that walls fall before my forehead. Eventually. It might take a while, but eventually they do. Okay, so... let's go ahead and... sit. And save. Isn't that circle to interact circle? Okay. So I won't need to be breaking those chains again. I know I don't need to be saving nearly as often as I do. I mean, I've died, what? Or I needed to restart like maybe a couple of times. I have a G! Brute force solves all of the problems, yes! I wish more games with puzzles were like that. Have we gone upstairs? I don't think we have gone upstairs yet. It looks like a place where I would need to potentially light the torch. Because I cannot... No, I cannot. I fall down if I get up and... Yeah, the walls are really, okay. Okay. Let's try to go light a torch. This fixed camera perspective is still very trippy for me. Yeah, there's stairs on this side, but I think I came from one of those stair sets, right? Ah, wait, I can drop this. I definitely can. I can definitely smack this. Before it did not work with the stick. It did not work. I keep bonking it, but it did not do anything because I did not have a right type of damage. But now I have a right type of damage. I can cut that rope. You take it, rope. You are messing up my progress. So does this need to be cut? It seems like it's already... Why does the castle have so many puzzles anyway? That's a really good question. Who built it and why they built it? I mean, I understand they were imprisoning certain people here. That much I did understand. But, like, what was the purpose, per se? I haven't. I don't understand why they were imprisoning them, or I don't actually feel great about walking underneath. Oh, that's a new place. Wait, I haven't been here. Oh, I finally got the trophy, armed and ready. Oh, maybe because I... Did it move when I cut the rope? I did not notice it moving. But maybe it opened up when I cut the rope. Maybe it was, there was like a counterweight. Okay, so what do we have here? I am sliding backwards. I can do this though. She will not be able to do it, so I will need to turn off water. Or drop a rope or something. I wonder who stuck that sword. No, I went too far. Ah! I wonder who stuck that sword in there too. No, come on! I did not! Man, there is like, it's not a delay of input, but like, it's more of a precise, I suppose, input. Oh no, I just cannot be there. Okay, well, you know what? I'm gonna just stand up. I need... No, no! I need at least one closer. And window shopping. Hey! What you shopping for? What you seeing? Is anything catches your interest? Oh, I see. I needed to continue going up anyway. Can I go on a roundabout when I'm like this? I can, okay. Awesome! Now question is, do I go all the way up or do I need to go down? Because I see a way to go down now. Is that potentially gonna be on top of the waterfall? Looks like I might need to be going down. Okay. La-dee-da. We are going down. It's complicated. Wall climbing. Okay, I don't think I need to go higher here anymore. I just need to turn off that water. I'm sorry if I'm talking loudly. It's very loud in my ears. I feel like I cannot hear myself, and it's somehow strange. Here we go. Wait, camera. Oh my goodness. I felt like that camera was about to drop me off down again. Can I see a lever of some sort? I need a lever! Wait, button? Hopefully she's not gonna get attacked there while I'm here. And welcome, Randy Stab. How are you doing today? No. Wait, can I jump? I cannot remember if I can jump, okay. I remembered, I can jump. Buttons is hard. Ah! Sparks love! Elle, it is. I am absolutely having this hoodie right now. I'm right now in this model while I'm working on update for clothes for my regular model. So I'm gonna be a chibi probably for at least this week. Maybe next week I will have an introduction of new clothes for my model. So we'll go back to a not the chibi version, but sometimes I need to be bring out chibi. I really like chibi. It's a little menacing. It's really menacing. Oh no! Wait! I was talking too much! No! Wait! How do I run? Where? How do I get there? Oh no! Smack! This is the ropes. No, come on! You can hit the rope. Hit the rope. Okay, why I cannot hit the rope? No! Isn't that where I hit them? I feel like that's where I'm supposed to hit them. But I'm not hitting them. Oh no, I will need... Sorry! Elle! It's your fault! You distracted me! Chibi should be a mainstay. Oh, come on now. Chibi is like a sweet little treat. See, that's what happens when I get distracted, and I get distracted all the time. That's why it would take like 3 times longer to play games. You know that one time that I saw the bench and I was like, maybe I should save, and I didn't. And that was a time where apparently I needed to save after all. Man. Okay, so, oh, I see the door opens. The block. It's not that the block is rising. I thought for some reason that the block rises. But why I was not able to hit the chain? Was I just not in the correct position for it? Why I'm not... Now I cannot hit this one either. Wait, what? I don't jump and hit. Oh, wait, I can jump and hit? Oh, I can jump and hit? Let me test this again. I can jump and hit? Okay, you know what? My bad. I thought that game did not literally have that mechanic. It's like, you know, a plunge mechanic, or, I just did not realize they had 2 of those buttons connected tight enough together for me to be able to do it. That's all. That's my bad for not understanding and not testing, really. I should have tried to do that. Back to circle 1. Well, luckily not circle 1. I'm pretty sure there are people who can do all of this game in probably like 20 minutes. Well, maybe not 20 minutes, counting the speed, but you know, that was the wrong way to go. In like whatever's the minimum time without, you know, taking any extra turns, getting lost, or having trouble leading the princess around and smacking everything correctly the first time. But it's not gonna be here, you know that. If that's what you're looking for, you're definitely not looking at the right place. You know better. That's why we have a Viva la Comedian here. And you know, all of the fun scenes, and a game that should take like 4 hours to beat takes a good 16 hours to beat, because I know how to play games. Effectively. I have an eyelash in my eye. This is like the worst time to have an eyelash in your eye. No, you know what? When I was playing Pragmata, it probably would have been a worse time to have eyelash in my eye. Yeah, I'm trying to press the right buttons. It's just, it's really distracting, you know, when I have eyelash and an eyes that I can see with. It becomes really obstructive when I cannot see at all. I cannot just squeeze it down to, you know, resist pokey sensation, because it just doesn't work like that for me. If it was on the other eye, it would have been fine. I can just squeeze that eye and which is attack button? Oh my god. There we go! I did it! I don't know what I did. What did I do? That is not what I thought that was, I'm not gonna lie. And I cannot... Oh, wait. We're making a bridge! But did I see the door with a bridge? I did one part. I did. Okay, so this is where the waterfall is. Okay. We can turn off the waterfall. I mean, it's not waterfall, it's more like a water spill. Now, can I survive dropping down here? Yep! I have tough tailbone! And she didn't even get attacked by the most... I assume it's timed. Aside of scripted moments, I assume it's timed from when she gets attacked. I'm not sure if that's the case. It's just my little assumptions that it is just... No, wait, why did I let go of that hand? You're coming in, please, 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 please. Okay, good. Didn't want you to get locked into that door. Oh, I could have went back and stepped on the button. I thought it was one-way button. I'm not gonna lie, that's why I jumped. No, it's okay. Bridges are not scary. I promise you. There is not a 3 dozen of skeletons running by, and we don't need to cut it. It's not even a rope bridge anyway, so it will be all fine. I will be carefully walking here. Here we are. Look at us go! Progress! You know, every time those shadow monsters attack, I want to keep her just in the sunlight because I feel like they shouldn't be able to be as active, at least in there. Well, I cannot drop down there. I need to get her to that place, though. I see a chain. I need to do climbing. Maybe I should go back and save really quick. No, you know what? Yeah, let's go ahead. Let's go back and save. I am sorry, but or should it be fine? No, you know what? It will be fine. If I die again, I will I will save. You stay in sunlight, okay? Sunlight. Monsters don't spawn, please. Wait, can I not climb this? Wait. I might not see the solution. I see the chains, but it's not like I can shoot them or anything. And I don't think I want to try to drop off here because that just sounds like a bad time. So... do I need to somehow catch on to those ropes? I don't like it! I will die. And welcome, the Crisism. How are you doing today? I'm sorry if I misread it. I'm a lot of letters make my brain go brr, especially when I'm only working on puzzles. Okay, I'm not exactly sure what to do here. I mean, there's a spot for me to drop down to, but I don't think it's for dropping down. I feel like it's gonna be like a bridge of some sort. But how do I activate it? That's a different question. Yeah, because I cannot get to those ropes chains that easily. And I definitely cannot jump here, right? Why I cannot jump here? I feel like that would be just a climbing puzzle again, but it isn't. So what did I get from getting to this place? Did I skip a step before coming here? I feel like I'm starting to feel like I did a second part before I did a first part. Even though this game seems to be pretty good about making sure you don't do stuff like that. Okay, so this is where the... yeah, I know this place. I know this place. This means that I cannot just drop to my death. Is there any way to, like, have a shortcut here? I cannot climb here, right? No. Okay. Let's go re-explore. I suppose at least we have a nice little dry walk now. We don't need to be fighting against the water. That's nice, right? That is nice. Okay. Let's go save since we're down here anyway. Might as well save. Oh! I did not mean to do that! At least she's smarter than I am. She's like, nope. Wait, can I get out of here? Oh no, wait, oh, I can. Okay, good, I can. I for a second thought I hard locked myself because that gate got there when we, oh. Hey, let's save! You don't mind me? I just have a self-inflicted heart attack. Oh, jeez. I remember I once almost completely hard-locked myself in that space because I was stubborn for some reason and I decided to use only the basic gun and I was like out of ammo completely, and there was this little area where I needed to fight what I at least consider to be a slightly more tougher enemy, and man, I did it with just a basic weapon and projectiles throwing, but it took a few times. I started considering restarting potentially a whole game because I don't even remember if I had multiple save files or not, but whew, it's hard. Ah, Chris, I see. That's I see where the break in the name is. Okay, that's what I'm saying. Sometimes it's hard to understand where it's supposed to be breaks in the name. Why are you dragging a ghost across? Well, she's not a ghost as far as I know. She's a daughter of this weird-looking witch lady, I suppose. It's maybe an owner of this castle, but she was imprisoned in a bird cage, more or less. So we rescued her when we got free ourselves, and she helps us open certain gates that we cannot go past ourselves. And that's why we are dragging her around. I was trying to play old school Yu-Gi-Oh! Online, but everyone is using pre-made decks. Nah. People sometimes forget how to have fun. Okay, so let's try to go on this side again and see if there is something I can do. I don't think I can do anything here, right? Because those lights are already lit. I mean, I can go through this city for no reason in particular, really, aside of leaving her behind. Oh, never mind, she hasn't followed me yet. Has those cities opened up here? No, they haven't. I think I might need to pull those ropes down to open them up. That might be what's happening. But I don't see how to pull them down. I will go back to... And reflector is probably not a sin until I open up this gate as well. So I see an elevator. Oh, that's the other side. Man, the camera is... How do I get to those? I need to get to those ropes. Where is my grappling hook, man? How about this wall? I potentially can climb on that side. Let's see. Can I climb on this side for something? Can I do something? We're gonna be trying everything. I mean, one of the hardest puzzles so far that I got stuck on was literally, hey, help the princess up. I cannot... I see this light zombie in here. Is it something or is it just a decoration? Yeah, it's just a decoration. Okay. Need to check. Anyways, it puzzles that I was stuck on for such a long time, just circling around, not seeing what to do. I literally just needed to offer her a hand. So it was before I knew I said no. I think I already knew I could offer her a hand to climb up on the places where she couldn't climb up herself. But it just did not... It was in such a position that I really did not think that was a part of the mechanics right there. Well, no, wait, those ropes was lowered the gate back down. I miss... What did I miss, though? I feel like I missed something, but I do not know what I missed. Can I climb this now that ropes are not obstructing the way? Potentially? I don't think I can. Smacking it will not help either. Right, okay. Just making sure. And I did try to do the light with a torch, right? I just did not... No, can I pick up this one? Just for a sec. I want my sword. I really want my sword, but I am trying to figure out how to progress the puzzle first. Yeah, it will not do here. Okay. So that's definitely not it. Which probably means I missed something in a in that room where I was before I came back here. Okay, well, because I said I don't think a reflector is a sin until all of the gates are opened. So you know it has actually a passageway to reflect on something, I assume. It's like, unless I missed something in this room. I didn't miss anything in this room, have I? Is there a oh wait, is there a passageway to climb, but will it get me to anything? Or is there? Actually, I don't think there is a way to climb around here. There just is decorational ones that make sense, but I don't think I actually can climb them. Okay. Okay then, come on here. Yes, yes. I don't need to be shouting the same thing 3 times in a row. She's coming. She's gonna get annoyed with me. So I do feel like a reflector will need to get light at some point. I just do not know how yet. But the problem is this one. Okay, I will walk myself and you will follow, right? You will not fall down. You are smarter than I am, won't you? Aren't you? You're probably not gonna fall through the... Yep, you know how to walk in straight line. You see, that's exactly why I decided to let go of your hand and let you walk yourself. Yes, so cannot jump up there. I just saved. I am almost curious to just, you know, try this, even though I don't see... I cannot... No, I cannot crawl here. I am pretty sure there is nothing for me to drop off to. That's exactly where I was just a minute ago. You can come in now. Will she come in by herself? Or is she still just standing on the bridge? Ropes is how I open the doors. But I need to be here. Wait, I haven't tried to bring her all the way to the guards. Why are you there? Is it a proximity? No, there is a pass fighting. Okay, good. She's like, I'm gonna go explore. No, don't follow the bridge. You know how to walk in a straight line. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Now let's go through this, please. Still holding hands? Okay. What if I bring her? Oh. The answer was simple! We just needed the power of friendship! This is terrifying. This is just slightly terrifying for me. I don't like how I'm yanking her! We could have made this slightly smoother of a walk. Okay. So will that bridge stay now? Well, you know what? If it stays, that's awesome. What does this do? Does it open those places where I need to light the fire? It does! Awesome! Okay, so that's that. Now we can take elevator down. You see, solutions to in this game. No! Wait! Solutions in this game a lot of times are very simple. They are just not terribly obvious. Can you come here, please? Can you please? Here we go. I definitely don't want to leave you behind and shadow monsters attacking all of a sudden. Okay, let's go safe really quick before I need to do that skywalk again. I don't like it. I really did not like it. Gravity and me don't mesh too terribly well. Ah, usually. So here we go. Wait, what? YouTube dead? Wait, when? Oh no. You know, you would imagine me, I supposed to be keeping up with news like that a little bit more? Why did they do that? Wait, Elle, why would they do that? Like 2 weeks ago. Oh no. I suppose I better remove that notification. You know what? How about I'm gonna go ahead and do it while I'm thinking about it, because I will forget. And it was on this place, right? Yep. I'm just gonna disable that one, man. I was wondering why there seemed to be like there were. I mean, it's not like I always were getting terribly many clips all the time, but it seemed like there were none at all. I see why there were pretty much none at all. This is a terrible idea. Why? Classic YouTube doing things no one asked for. I mean, I can see where their server space started getting probably potentially jammed up a lot with those. Because, yes, it's only under 60 seconds, but if, you know, 2 bazillion people are doing it every night, it's, it adds up. But man. Something to do with clippers who don't work for YouTubers and channels. Oh, you mean like basically people who were trying to get monetized from technically using other people's content? Something like that? It's a money and legal thing from what I hear. Ah, I see. I can see where that comes from, but I mean, technically, screen recording is not really different from that. I mean, you just screen record and you just post it, and it's... Because, I mean, for example, when you were clipping before, it's not like I was even able... I, myself, was not able to download those clips. If I really wanted to use them, I would have needed to screen record them anyway. It's just I just had a timestamp, basically, where a funny moment was, you know? And... Okay, I mean, I hope they can figure it out, whatever it was. Override, yes please. I'm sorry, I'm yapping. I just love how I'm, you know, late to news of YouTube where I'm trying to build a channel on. Where did I put a stick? Here's a stick. It's really hard to say it. Sword at least has a shine to it. La-dee-da-dee-da, light it up. Light it up. Yes! Ah, now a reflector can reflect. But what is it gonna reflect to? Pew! Oh, wow. I don't think that's how reflectors work, I'm just saying. Wow. We might potentially open up a door to... Ooh! Oh! Is it for a gate? We need just one door cracked, honestly. We don't even need to have gates completely open. We just need a little crack in the door and it will be fine. But I don't think that's how gates are working. Okay. Ew. I don't remember that door. But we're gonna... where are you? You were just on the... You were just... East gate! We opened up East gate. Let's go ahead and save again so we won't need to watch that cutscene because I'm most likely gonna die anyway, so... I know I just saved, I'm sorry. As I said, I'm saving a lot. Fallout taught me a lot, okay? That's a Fallout's fault. Hey, and welcome, Grim. How are you doing? Grim and Q... I cannot still. Kiwab? I'm pretty sure I'm saying that name differently every time I try to read it. The timestamp tool and restructuring content it got in the way of timestamps according to creators also. It can be if like, but it's usually if you are if there is like I think there is a tool where I can auto create chapters on my videos, but I'm not exactly sure. I haven't really played with those. I'm like, I just play games and have fun with my sparks. I'm happy. So yeah, I don't know a lot of details on that stuff. Decent but tired. Well, I hopefully you will be able to rest now. Is it a good resting time for you? Let's go pick up our sword again. Okay, but why was maybe I was not able to move it because I didn't need to be moved. Maybe it was just showing me the second reflector I will be going to, I will need to move. Okay, I think we need to be heading backwards though. Awesome! Progress! By the way, since this is a streamed game, I have no idea how far into the game is in the game I am, so I might be about halfway through because, you know, technically that was one gate, but game also can be way more complicated than there's that. Okay, so I've looked at those, right? Yeah, that's where the beam of light is going. Or it might be like a third of the game. I have no idea. I'm in the same time zone. Well, same time zone does not accommodate for different working and resting schedules. Man, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be how do you call it? Not even sarcastic, but how do you say it? I just know that different times or the same time zone when you're talking about adults sometimes means absolutely nothing. Did she just fall down? Oh, she's coming. Okay, good. Like, for me, yes, it's almost 11 p.m. here, but I know people that right now just waking up to go to work, you know, so it just depends on, you know, what you do in life. I mean, if you're in school, obviously it's a different, more consistent story, but when you're a working adult, a lot of times it just depends on where you work, or how you work, or what do you do, and stuff like that. It is what I should be trying to say. So maybe you should... That's a lot of stuff. Maybe you need to try to go to sleep. I'm not trying to kick you out of my stream, trust me. I appreciate all of the company, but I also want you to be able to rest well. So how about if you really want to watch, you like put it on a low sound and go rest or something. And maybe you'll be able to fall asleep. Oh, they seem to be going down quicker. Nope. Don't hit me! Don't hit me, big bully! Aha! My sword is working better! I have a spice damage. Oh, you're on... not on... Girl being leather. Hey, listen! How many choices does she have? She has a choice to go back into the cage or be led as potentially astray by a wild chimera, okay? So at least she is tasting some wild freedom. No, I want your own Grim. As I said, I do appreciate all of the company. I just don't want you to be tired. Like, I don't want my I want my streams to do opposite. I want my streams to, you know, to be giving people some relaxation and time off and stuff like that, and not making them just tired because they couldn't fall asleep because I screamed too much like a little I do have braids. My two big ponytails get braided for a chibi version. You'd be scared. Why? You don't have no. You have no. Wait, bro, but you have no trust in your own arm muscles. Do we need to do sit-ups? I cannot do pull-ups. I don't have a bar here to do pull-ups. Maybe this is what I need to do one of those days. I need to mount like some sort of a pull-up bar to my ceiling and have a body tracking. I'll just be doing pull-ups, 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 and everyone is doing pull-ups with me. How about that? Ah, afraid of heights, that's a different story. Yeah, I can guess that. I'm personally not afraid of heights per se. I'm afraid of heights if it would be a balcony like this and I had about few more people around me. I probably would be a little bit more cautious of height at that point. I'm not afraid of heights as in general. Oh, everyone wants a workout stream. You know, I got this shiny new web camera from Throne donation, and it basically why this one is better than the one I had before, because this one has a wider field of view. It's not about point of view, field of view. I don't know about its shutter speed. Obviously, shutter speed, the higher it is, the better it is. Especially if I'm, you know, trying to. Oh yeah, you see my hands are not moving as much as I want them to be. If I do too quickly, they just shake a little bit in place, even though I'm waving my hands. Basically, the higher shutter speed, the more accurately it can translate my rapid movements. But higher field of view lets me move freer, and tracking is not getting lost as easily as long as I have my camera positioned somewhat correctly. So I do stream. I have a, it's more or less a workbench. This is not your regular desk, you know, a computer desk. I have like a workbench. If I stand up, it is higher, or it's about my hip height. So a lot of times I need to back off a lot for a camera to see my lower part of my body, because, you know, now I have a screen on a desk, because that's where a camera is sitting, so a lot of lower part of the body gets cut off from camera in general, and I don't really have space to back off much. But theoretically, I can set up to where I can back off much, and we can have all workout streams. You want to do yoga with me? Or do you want to do actually like workout? Joyful soul. Hey, it's amazing. I feel like people, some people here just treat me like way too much, too well for no real reason in particular. Like, you know, that I have a, like, look from my equipment, just strictly equipment. I have a microphone, which I'm right now actually trying to work on something. I'm not gonna say anything until it's either done or I forget about it and no one ever will know about it. But I have a microphone that was got for me from my community. I have a PlayStation freaking 5, which microphone wasn't terribly much cheaper, honestly. That's very decent quality microphone. It's not like a staged by any means microphone, but for like a streamer purposes, this is more than you probably ever will need. Like, you will need upgrades if you just stream from this microphone. And I got a new camera now. Of course I'm happy and joyful. Like, I don't understand why you guys do it, but of course it makes me feel a little special. It makes me feel a lot happy. I really don't understand it, but it makes me happy a lot. And I try to make sure that at least from time to time I mention that stuff and you know, say thank you to people who are being so generous for not the reason I understand per se, but we have discussions about that in Discord, and I know that you see me as a different way than I see myself, so I need to work on my self-esteem maybe sometimes. I just don't want to get to a point where my nose is a little too high into the clouds or some stuff, okay? I've never been like that, and I definitely don't want to get to that point accidentally, which it'll take some doing to get to that point, if I know myself at least a little bit. Never done yoga. I tend to do more actual workouts, though my family tells me yoga is more.
Goober.
Good. Well, thank you very much for the donation. I do not know who it is from, but I do appreciate it. Thank you. Yoga is more of a. It can be still very much a workout. It depends on how flexible your body is, really, in a lot of ways. It helps more with like stretches and sometimes stamina, depends, balance. Which balance, for me personally, I prefer to have a lot of balance in my body. So I do like yoga for that. Stretches are really nice, even though it obviously much technically better to work on stretches you specifically need than doing a whole yoga. But the whole yoga, it's supposed to help you reconnect with your whole body if you do it correctly. I don't know. I can make a little spiel about it, but I'm not really that knowledgeable. I'm not a trainer by any means. I work out myself probably not nearly as often as I should. But it's really good for your body in general. You just give it, like, find one of the YouTube videos and give it a half an hour workout try on yoga, and you will see where it has its own good preferences. If nothing else, it's really good cool down time. If you like worked out and you need to cool off from the high heart rate and high heat and tired muscles, yoga would be a perfect for you to cool off instead of just doing walking or light stretches and stuff like that. Yoga can be very, very beneficial there, but it depends. It's a lot of that stuff, I do believe, is still a personal preference, unless you have like an injury and a doctor or physical therapist is telling you go do this thing, and you go listen to the doctor and you go do that thing, okay? Other than that, I think yoga can be just very enjoyable because, for example, I cannot work out in the mornings. I get immediately tired and I fall asleep. Like, I am falling asleep if I do workouts in the morning. Yoga does not cause that much of a fatigue effect on me, so I can do some yoga at least in the morning time and don't feel like I need to go immediately to sleep, So it's just, I think it depends on your personal preferences and how your body operates. And welcome, Brawly. How are you doing today? I'm sorry, I'm having here a spiel on yoga, and I don't even, as I said, know why, because I'm not really that good at working out myself. Okay, so we got the bridge. Bridge is downstairs. Don't like morning workouts, even in summer. Don't like the sun either, but hate getting up early. Ah, No, I'm fine with getting up early more. It's just how do I not fall down? Okay. Uh, it's just like eating and like heavy exercising in the morning for me is just horrible. One time, the only times that I actually had fine times with it, my mom wanted my sister to go to this little specialized like a camp for a week. Was it a week? I think it was a week. Set in mountains. It was with exercise group. It was literally about good nutrition and proper fitness, not just go work out 5 times in a week in a gym a week. But my sister was just a little bit too young to go by herself, so she wanted me to accompany her. And I did, and that was like the only time where I actually was fine with working out and having like breakfast in my life in the morning time. But it was a completely different circumstances too. It was, a hotel room. It was mountains. Man, we stayed in, oh my goodness. It was so pretty in the freaking morning, okay? You can wake up earlier and you can go on a steep hill and you can climb above the freaking cloud. Well, it wasn't probably clouds, obviously. It was like a lower layer of mist, but you can surpass it and you can see this just carpet that looks like a freaking cloud. It's amazing. Okay, it's a little different from just waking up and at home and working out at home. It was amazing to go there and spend some time with in specific location like that. Anyway, I am sorry. I do not know why I'm going on spiels today. When you write blind playthrough, are you when you write blind playthrough, are you playing without seeing the screen wearing blindfold? No, it usually means that I don't really know anything about of the game or how to solve it or where to go and whom to talk to and how to fight or solve the puzzles. Blind means that I'm unaware. It's unaware place. No, that would you can misinterpret that too. Wait. No knowledge playthrough. How about that? I don't know how to say it more correctly. That's a phrase everyone uses. Come on now. You work out in the morning and have a lot of energy. Yeah, you see the it's different types of operations. Just for me, it's possibly because of how my day-to-day schedule is structured. But I mean, and usually when I say morning workouts, I actually literally mean in the morning. I woke up in the morning and I try to exercise, which nowadays doesn't happen to terribly often. With my streams, I try to catch a little nap before doing other things. But yeah, I mean, different people operate in different time zones, if you may, or times of the day. So you just need to experiment and find what works for you. You cannot like diet, fitness, and honestly, a lot of things in life. There is not a blanket thing that fits all. You need to adjust things to yourself always, because some things that might be working out absolutely amazingly to some people just will not work for you well, and you need to be mindful of that. Disregard everyone's guru status or whatever the hell, and remember that you need to adjust things to yourself because you're a unique person. A lot of groups of people will have similar, attributes and stuff like that, yes, and you can find those people, but you still need to be just mindful of what you're doing and how you're doing it. Your idea of getting up early is 4:35 in the morning cause work. Yep, I mean, I feel you there. I wake up every morning at right now at around 5:40. I think that's where my alarm set is for. But I a lot of times end my streams like at 2. So I have a little bit of a dilemma there. of, most of the times I catch a nap somewhere during the day because, well, 2 hours, and I have hard time sometimes falling asleep. So I have a dilemma. I don't get like a full 6 to 8 hours rest in an uninterrupted rest. Most of the times I will have an interruption. So a lot of times when I'm tired, that's why. Because it's just how my life is right now. But I still want to stream, so here I am. And as far as the 4:30, 5 o'clock in the morning waking up, I definitely get that one. When I was in high school, that's how I was waking up. You know why? Because I wanted to. It was like the first times I've ever watched the anime. My country was falling behind, and we had anime like showing only like once a day, very early in the morning. I don't even remember the name of the channel, but I was watching. I think dragons, slayers, maybe. I cannot even remember what I was watching, but I would wake up like extra early in the morning to be able to catch an episode of anime before high school. You're gonna watch anime? Which anime? Well, no, you're just saying goodbye. Well, thank you for stopping by. You enjoy the anime, alright? Ego is just a sim. L. We have L. I say L. It's probably L. More of an L, but I say L. I'm lazy. And welcome, Rengoku. How are you doing today? That is him. Nah, it's just, you know, that's how it is. It's just how it is. Well, you get to it. I don't. Wait, is this probably where? Is this where I don't know. Wait, I do not know where I am. Let me. I probably need to go across this bridge, you know, since I just lowered the bridge. That's probably where I need to go. I did just lower the bridge, right? I remember that correctly. I didn't just go on a long enough spiel about yoga and exercise and all of that kind of stuff to forget that I just lowered the bridge. But Rengoku, go for it. I mean, there are obviously 2D and 3D options. I personally prefer. I personally chose 3D. Okay, so this is the next bridge I will need to lower because I like my hand tracking. I can do squats on the stream. Which technically you can do with a 2D model as well, but it's a little harder, I say. In my personal opinion, it's a little harder. But there are options. There are free options. There are very expensive options. You land anywhere on either side or in between. Is it broken? I cannot see. It's not a bench. Oh, wait, I know where I am. Isn't this, No, it's a different... No, it isn't. Wait, I've been here. So, no, I don't need to be here. It's a Or do I... No, I need to be here, right? Wait, I do not know if I need to be here or not. Am I trying to go all the way to some other side of the planet, so to say? Not planet, but the castle? That might be what's happening, and I am losing my mind right now. I hear monsters. Go away, pesky sins! I will just run through. Unless I'm gonna get stuck in door frame. Here we go. We did it. But I personally think that VTubing is fun. It's really, really... Oops. I did not mean to do that. How about we sit and save? So I'm not sure where to go after this. I do not know how far... Did I already went too far? I really wish I could just leave her on a bench for a little bit and go explore on my own until I find where we need to go, and then I can come pick her back up. Everyone knows about escort missions, right? No one likes escort missions. Because I do not know, maybe there was something that I was not able to like achieve. Wait. Because I did not have a sword, like I couldn't open the door. But I cannot remember. I have a goldfish memory. It's if it lasts 5 seconds, it's really good. Yeah, I know this whole game is an escort missions. That's what I'm saying. I kind of knew it before I started playing it, kind of. Or I knew it was a, you know, a rescue mission. The only reason why I ended up playing it because it has a connection to Shadow of Colossus, the games that I really adore that game. Oh, wow! Ah! Cube!
Oh god, it is still the Blursh Chim. Hi, Chim.
Oh! Here comes the... If one day I'm gonna die in the stream, it's gonna be because of him, I swear. Oh, welcome, relaxing. How are you doing today? You win again, you sure do. You always do pretty much with the jump scares. And thank you for the donation, I do appreciate it. I almost ran off with her. Okay, I think I can offer hand, right? She's like, I'm not sure about that anymore, you know what? Wait, am I not standing in the right place? Maybe I need to be closer to the middle or something. Or maybe I went in the completely wrong direction because there was another bridge that I didn't lower. Ah. Oh, no, she's jumping. Hey, you have acquired freedom! Congratulations! You drive safe home, okay? Don't be getting too terribly distracted. I'm just yapping today a lot. We've talked about working out and yoga and preferences and schedule and stuff like that, and some very messed up schedules, which, you know, happens to most of us, especially when we grow up. It's very quiet here. Why is it so quiet here? Where am I? I know I've been here, I just don't exactly know where I am. Do I need to go through here? I really don't know if I need to go through here or not. Camera, you can stop freaking out. Oh, wait, no, this is the beginning of the game. Whoops. Oh, wait. Yeah, I bet you're upset. You didn't want to see that cage again, did you? I am so sorry. Come on. I am so sorry. I did not mean to take us all the way to the beginning of the game. I thought it looked familiar. I just couldn't figure out how familiar it was. Ah, I almost died. No, you don't. Well, come on. Here we go. Time to return to the cage. Yeah, you sit here tight until I find where to go and I'll come back and pick you up. Ah. Oh, man. Here we go. That checks out. Come on now. I'm still wondering about this cube here. Did I need to use it for anything? I don't think I can use it for anything. But Oh, it was holding a button down. Right. I don't remember what the button... Oh, wait. Can I break those pots now that I have sword? Nope. Never mind. I surely can... What was up here? We are gonna re-explore a whole game. Because I have no brain. Somebody can make it a rhyme and make it a song. Where does this go to? Is this somewhere I have been to? I see a bench. Okay, well, bench is great, but where am I? Oh, I've been here. I remember this place. Okay, maybe this is not the way I need to go. Despite all my rage, I'm still just in a rat. Just a rat in a cage. Let's make it a beat! Who's got his lyrics writing, huh? We need a songwriter, and we need a composer, and we need a oh no, I'm coming back. I'm already there. I'm already there. And we need a sitter. Ah! Wait. Good said I wasn't 3 rooms away. Okay, yes, this was a shortcut. Okay. This definitely was a shortcut. What did I miss? Which direction did I not go? Oh right, they were still, they're still here, wait. My sword does a lot of damage. I probably can fight them much easier now. It's just before they were a pain to fight, they would take so many hits. Or we can just run because, you know. We can just run! Oh, wait, never mind. No, just run. Ah, got knocked down. Ah, come on. Stand up, boyo! I know that we got her name, even though I don't remember her name, but I definitely don't know. I don't think we've ever heard of his name. Wait, where did it take it? Oh, wait. No, that's not the right button. Is he taking it? No, don't knock me down. Ah, no, wait. Oh, that might be bad. Actually, that might be really bad. Pull her out, pull her out. I know that when I'm pulling her out, I have a little bit of iframe, so it doesn't really matter if they try to attack me. We are running away. We are on our way. I got stuck in the same freaking corner. I'm so glad that my sword just goes through her instead of cutting her in two. Man, that would have been a trouble if the sword was not working the way it does right now. Is Man here as well? I don't know. Usually Man is not on streams. But Man might also be... Oh, that was not a... I thought this was a wall. I'm not joking. I actually thought this was a wall that I couldn't go through. Well, maybe I might have found my... Maybe I have found my way. Where do I need to jump? Whoops. Well, that did not work out. Man is usually not on streams, Rengoku. He's, on occasion will pop in, but we usually just chat in a Discord more than anything else, I would say. Can I... Oh, I can break the chain. I mean that... Maybe I can? Aha! I'm strong. Ah! Well, I mean, I might be strong, but not... Ah! Do I need to do a correct jump? Okay. No, wait, why? Is this not what I'm supposed to be doing? Epic fine here. Wait, what makes you epic? I believe every person is epic, honestly, in their own regard, but I'm curious what makes you epic when people actually say they are. No, ah! Wait, can I not? Maybe I need to jump off and hit it? Or do I need to drag this cube all the way to some other place? Oh, whoa, I went dashing, wait. Let me try to. I'm not sure if this is my poor coordination or is it just, you know... I don't think I will be able to move it here well. So I feel like it should be from here. It's definitely a rope. Wah! You know that stage when games had some fluidity to them? Before they figured out, or all of the controls were there and the game engines were there to really... Okay, so I cannot just walk by here, right? But if I try to attack, I fall down. Yet I need that and go back to the courtyard to climb the chain. Wait, where would I climb the chain, though? Am I focusing on the wrong thing? Is it a shortcut that I already, you know, don't need? Huh? Hey, she just pointed to the chain too. Yeah, I know, I'm trying to. It's just... It's a little complicated. I'm a little boy who does not understand how things work in life. I was too far away, apparently. Man. I can tell you there's a input and precision difference between this game and something, let's say, like Hollow Knight. is a oh, here we go, miles away. I'm not saying because it's in a bad light by any means. I'm more of admiring how much games come to. Oh, I see windows there, but how will I be able to get her into that window? Like, it's actually really, I suppose, humbling in a way. I'm not sure if the humbling is the correct word. Eye-opening, at least. To play games that are much older like this, just to, experience the difference of how far the games come. I know that obviously you can go to much older games, okay? Don't take me wrong. I know it is not even that hard. This is not the oldest game out there. But just in general, you can see the difference like in graphical fidelity and depending on how the game is trying to make it. Graphical fidelity and all of the controls and all of the complications and world mechanics and I actually... Is this the correct way to go? Oh no, we're sliding. Oh no, we're sliding. You want to add people to your army of VTubers. You need to have a purpose for that. To be honest, if nothing else. I'm trying to figure out where is the... Oh, maybe that was the right place. Wait. It should be a right place. Unfortunately, I cannot raid yet. I believe, if I understand correctly, YouTube, it's not even called a raid, it's called redirect. Because, you know, I don't know if it's a copyright issue or whatever, but as far as that goes, I unfortunately cannot do it until I'm at 1,000 subscribers. once I hit that, I will have an ability when I wanted to redirect my stream to other streamers' page who are live at the moment. I think it only works like that. Maybe to the video as well, but I'm not sure on that. I do know though to be able to use that feature, I need to be at 1,000 subscribers. Now let's find where the rope went down to. I had a ropey that I dropped down to. I know, maybe it will give me a reason to actually try at least to socialize with other people a little bit more. I was blessed enough to where I had at least several kind people who raided me a few times in my YouTube journey so far. It's very sweet, and I usually personally, I'm not gonna lie, I usually don't have much time to try to find like extra people I can watch, just because I just don't have time. I end up spending my time either on working on something for a stream, or I literally just try to relax sometimes. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not gonna say that all the time I'm always working on streams, but you know, sometimes I do prefer to have a little bit of a personal time for stuff. What stream are you gonna to do when you reach 1,000 subscribers? Randy, so far, we have a very special game prepared for that. It's called a Sir Whoopass. Because my channel is still mostly built around Souls-like, and that game, as far as I understand, I haven't played it, so it will be a very new experience for me, but from a little I've heard about it, it's like a very dedicated parody to Souls-like, potentially a whole genre. I'm not sure if it's a Souls-like as a trilogy or is it a whole genre as of games, but it's a parody game, because usually for our anniversary streams we do funny games. So it's gonna be a servo pass. And we will see how it's gonna go. I said I've never played it. I haven't really even seen it much. I've seen like a little... I'm not even sure if I've seen a whole intro, if it was just a couple of phrases. But I'm for some reason very excited. Because the dedicated if it's well done parody is always good, no matter what it is. Dedicated and well done parodies are good. I know it can hurt some feelings and all of that kind of stuff, but it's always good. Oh, what's a Souls parody? You will see. How about all of you help me reach that 1,000 subscribers? And we will see what a Souls parody is, because I'm not exactly sure myself. Let's say Another Crab's Adventure, that game, technically has some parody hints in it, but I really don't think that game is meant as a parody in general. So it's different, even though it was a really good game as well. I almost have a feeling, I might be wrong, but I almost have a feeling that Another Crab's Treasure started out originally as potentially a parody game, and it grew into an actual, not a parody game, which was amazing. I really love that game. It was amazingly silly, and puns, man! I loved so many puns in a game, and from all of the community, it was amazing. It was good. And welcome, Warman. Warman, how are you doing today? Is this a sequel? I think this would be a prequel potential. Well, by timeline, as far as the games are released, definitely a prequel. As far as the storyline in the game, it might be a sequel. I do not know, to be honest. I know it is either a sequel or a prequel. As far as the story goes. West of Lozan. Oh, there's another one. There's, was it called the South of Lozan? I have it favored on the Steam, I believe, but I just haven't. There's so many games to play, man. If I only had a bank account for the support and time. Because all of the games I would want to play, it's like, you know, I would need to stream every day for probably at least good 6 hours. Like, it should be a full-time job to be able to cover all of the games I want to play. Especially with my rate of play, which is very slow. But the West of the Lozan was a really hilarious game, man. It was funny. I enjoyed that one a lot. And Sleep Tight Rengoku, thank you for stopping by. You rest well and have an absolutely great tomorrow. All I remember, and then the shadow didn't get reborn as some kid with horns. Yes, they did, but that's the saying. We don't really know if because I don't really know the story of this game. In this game, you are just taken as a boy by other people into this castle, and at least one of the riders, actually two I think, had horns as well, and that's where the boy was imprisoned. I do not know if this is a prequel or potentially this princess potentially is or this girl is a young version of the girl who died in the Shadow of the Colossus, or mother. I don't know. Come!
Support our Chim. Who would do that? Chim is mean. JK.
I'm not me! So much for me saying after saying kill me the way I did. Thank you for the donation. I do appreciate. Does it mean that you're safely home? I really love Shadow of the Colossus though. That was a great game for me personally. Just ability to climb big enemies like that, I think that's what really did it, as bad as it sounds. But I mean, that's why probably two sources of the reasons why I love Dragon's Dogma. Dragon's Dogma took my heart in a lot of ways, and potentially that's why the Shadow of the Colossus did as well. Oh, you can open this door. Look at this. Awesome. You are. That's awesome to hear. I'm happy to hear you're safely home. And by the way, this works out pretty good. This is working out good. People are starting to request workout streams. Wait, Warman! Wait, why did notification did not pop up? I see Warman went from a viewer to a Emberlin. At least I do not know which tier, but to a member. Hey! Welcome to a tighter community. Nothing shady is going on here at all. Squats! You know, for me right now to do squats, I probably need to end up standing on my bar stool and do squats, which is not that complicated, honestly. I have a pretty good sense of balance. But still! Better to listen than machines I work with. Oh! Well, as long as you don't get in trouble, okay, Warman? I'm all obviously enjoying you enjoying the streams. Just please don't get in trouble. That's my only request. And I do believe this Sunday there's going to be an extra member stream, so you have that to look for if you are looking for member stream. We are playing right now some Assassin's Creed. 3 remastered. I am totally nailing it, and I'm progressing the story with the speed of light. And totally not getting lost every 2 steps. I can go down. Wait, do I need to go up or do I need to go down? I did not think about it. Lady, please let me up. Can I pull her up here? Do I need to pull her up here? I mean, there is a platform here. Okay. I never know where I need to take her and where I don't need to take her. I assume she cannot accidentally just fall off places like I can. Do I go to the other side or do I climb higher? I think I just need to go to the other side. Can I make the jump? This chain is pretty in the middle, right? I just need to turn myself around. No, I said around, not up, around. Probably one down, actually, even. But I cannot get her to here. That's a cube. Hi, cube! What you doing resting in the grass meadows? Maybe that's how I can get her down here. Because I had an ability to go down, I just do not know why or for what reason. I just don't want to get her to get attacked by the shadow monsters, you know. Where would I use this cube on? I actually do not know yet. Let me see if I need to... Oh wait, no! That's where I needed to drop the cube for! I'm pretty sure... Oh my goodness. And an elevator would not have been working unless... Man, I need to do all of this again. Ha! Because I dropped down. At least now I know where to use the cube. I think. I hope. That's some stairs there too. What's this? What does this do? Oh, there's a gate. Well, you know, it still all works out eventually. Oh wait, it's not going all the way down. Okay. Okay. Relaxing, obviously. It is relaxing. I swear that one is relaxing, alright. Actually, I'm looking game for what it is. A nice looking game. I don't think anyone on this channel can spell, so that's perfectly fine. I missed the show. I do not know where my lost save was. I missed the chain. But I was looking right at it. We had recently a discussion about how autocorrect actually is damaging the literacy levels. Hey, and welcome, Shadows. How are you doing today? I did. I just said, you know what? Screw it. I'm tired. Okay, it gave me autosave here. Thank you so much. I am so happy, dude. Oh. Okay, so maybe every time I open those doors, it's an autosave point, which is not exactly too often, but there is autosave point. Okay, you stay right here. I will be right back. I am so happy. Oh, I had a little twinge in my heart. I might need more of my blood and honey right now to calm that down. Okay, so was I on the wrong line? Well, this time around at least I was able to catch on. Okay, so I'm going... Not that down! Oh! I think I almost missed it again. Oh. Gravity is still in full effect tonight. Oh, it is. It is. Shadows. Oh, man. It's the second time today. I think. Wasn't... Yeah, it is definitely a second time. I'm pretty sure I remember first time. Okay, so now... I assume this is the way to get the lady up here, because she would not interact with chains. She can climb ladders, but not chains. So this should be the way to get her up here. I just need to figure out how to work this cube around. I'm actually surprised. It seems like a game does not have any collectibles, unless I missed all of them so far, which is a possibility. I'm not gonna lie. It's a very high possibility that I just keep missing the collectibles. But I have not seen one collectible that I know of. Lever! We did it, lever! Now, let me read that correctly. Sir Senior Kite? Senior Kite? My God. I'm so sorry if it's mispronounced again. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Oh, she's right here. She was ready. But what about that other letters that goes even lower, though? I do not know. What? I almost stepped off. Because why wouldn't I? No. This place. This place, please. Please. Here, hold my hand. Here we go. It is pronounced correctly again. Okay, good. I apologize in advance if I ever mispronounce it. I try to do my very best with names as much as I can, but sometimes my mouth shapes do not agree with me, so we have miscommunication between what I want to say and how it comes out. Okay, I think now I should be able to call her up here. Oi! Oi! Milady! You last, come here! Oh, she can climb herself here, I see. I don't need to actually be giving her hands there either. Let's climb this again. If I can, if I can attach myself to this ladder, I can. Okay, I do need to remember about that other ladder that goes down there. I really need to try to remember about that one. But it's probably gonna be a challenge to do so. Here we go. I'm here now. It's a very big button. I think I need you here as well. I might not be big enough. My muscles haven't grown yet. But seriously, I'm very much looking forward to finishing up this game and playing also Last Guardian. It's gonna be a nice continuation to the series. And then I will just need to play a Shadow of a Colossus again. I don't remember. Have I played it on the stream or not? I cannot remember. Is it Lost Guardian? Or I said it was Last Guardian. Or spelling is again hidden. Spelling strikes again. I cannot remember if I played Shadow of the Colossus on the stream or not, or it was just something I've played a long time ago by myself. You come here. Why You know, my muscle in my shoulder is twitching. It feels so weird. Have you ever have? It's not. It cannot be just me, right? Sometimes when you just sit, do nothing specific really, and all of a sudden your muscle just starts twitching in your arm or your leg, and it's just weird because you can physically feel it trembling, like contracting and I suppose relaxing rapidly. I assume that's what happens. And I don't even know how to stop that from happening because it's so annoying. Not really annoying, I won't say annoying per se. It's distracting. How about that? It's distracting. Well, I see something here. Can you come here? Is this a big button? Random muscle. Yeah, maybe that's what it was called. I don't even know what it's called. I just know it can be really, really annoying. I often get those when I try to go to sleep in my legs, and man, part of the reasons why a lot of times I have hard times going to sleep in general. Okay, so can I do anything here? Do I need to smack something with my sword? I don't think I can climb this. She will not interact with the Caesar, right? No. Okay, so I might need to go back there, where I said I saw another place to go that I ignored for that this time. That might be the place where I need to go though, because I don't see any like at all anything to do here. Okay, sorry lady, we needed to make this trip to figure out where to go in the future. So I do want to keep you as close to me as I can, because if shadow monsters attack, sometimes it's hard for me to get to you quickly. Especially if you're like two rooms away, 3 rooms away. I don't think I can... I'm not going that direction if I can help it at least. No! Why? I just slept! I just went it! Did I press triangle accidentally? And he's like, yeah, sure, mistress, I will go. Oh, what the? You know, I'm starting to feel like I chose the title for this stream just perfectly today. With the pinky up, by the way. Perfectly. Oh man. Okay, well, I know where to go at least. I am so glad it gave me a safe point right there. Okay, so you stay here. I'm gonna go drop the box. And this time around we're gonna come back and go down instead of going up, but this at least will be unlocked. That's why I'm still doing this, because I already know how to unlock this part. I might as well do it. Okay, now let's try to align myself. Okay. Now turn around again. That's not around, I said around. You know, I have a feeling that the worst part of the reasons why I'm having such a hard time is because I keep using a joystick. And this game might have been still heavily designed for a D-pad instead of a joystick. It's like I remember even a Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight definitely was way more better to play when you were playing with a D-pad instead of a joystick. You can play with a joystick, it's just certain aspects of the game become a little bit more funky and stuff if you're playing with a joystick instead of a D-pad. But I have a feeling this game is definitely was way more designed for for a D-pad controls than me trying to use joystick. I still do appreciate the joystick controls are available, though, don't take me wrong. It's very nice because it's just something I'm used to. I have a feeling me wobbling around sometimes like I do is partially or mainly because of the joystick. Okay, now I can open this gate. Again. Now, let's go to this side. And let's go down this ladder. This is a ladder, right? It's a chain. She will not go down here. Can I go down here without falling to my face? Can I? Okay, here we go. I was trying to be real cautious. Okay, this is a gate. Wait, there was a set of stairs? Did I miss a set of stairs? Wait, what? I do have a sword. We picked up that sword that was stuck in the round gates of swords. Where is she? How did I miss a set of stairs here? Did I miss it? Oh no, never mind. No, it's a level below. I am so sorry. I am being a little silly right now. I did not realize that was a low. Aha! A lever. Talking is hard. No, don't fall down. Go down the go down the chain, please. Like you just did a minute ago, please. Here we go. He wants to fall so bad, he does. Okay, now where do I go to unlock some sort of a shortcut so I can get her closer to me? So if shadow monsters spawn, especially since there's a bench here, I would really love to activate the bench. Oh, we have a road bridge. Oh. That's all it was? That's all it was, really? Okay, wait, I cannot call the elevator. Okay, let's go back up, let's go back up. The sense of encroaching doom is increasing right now because I feel like she's about to get attacked and I will not be there to defend her and I will need to restart the same save file again. And this will be like a fourth time and it's a little too much for me. Not that I haven't done that in games, man. If you're ever as bad in Dark Souls games as I am, you restart the same boss fight a lot of times. But still, we're not playing Dark Souls right now, right? Most important tool is his butt. Hey, listen. So soft landing is always soft landing. Okay, you're gonna come here, right? Or do I need to hold your hand? Come on. I see, I just didn't need to go up the ladder for now. I needed to... Fighting bosses multiple times is intended Dark Souls experience. Well, I mean, I suppose that's not necessarily untrue. That is not necessarily untrue, I suppose. Okay, now. I will need to probably offer you a hand here, unless you can climb this yourself. I do not know if she can or not. But I'm still enjoying. I don't know why. Like, I know some people have, you know, a hard, no, I did not do that. I did not press X. I pressed R1. Hard break sometimes where they fight or they try out stuff so many times and it doesn't work. And for me, it's like, meh. Usually if something happens, that's most likely was my mistake, so, you know. All is good, I just need to get better. Hey, we can save finally. Oh. Okay, you know what? I do need a fresh drink. I am so... No. Save, please. Save. So we're gonna stay on this screen while my little silly dance is going. So, if anyone needs a drink, a stretch, a break, a snack, or anything else, see you just in a minute or two. I will be right back. You enjoy a little silly dance. And we will continue with ICO. Okay, this one. Pop. Alrighty, I am back. I have my blood and honey, we can continue on. You know, the worst part, this game probably is not supposed to be taking as long as I am playing it either, but I looked at the Until Dawn, well, I was told it's gonna take only 2 streams, even with my pace, and I think it says that I've completed about 18% of the game on my first stream, so you do the math. If I continue the pace that I started the game, we're gonna be playing the Until Dawn for a while. But man, it was so much fun! I needed to go down, right. Shadow monsters are not attacking nearly as often as I would imagine they would. Okay, is this like a deep water that I cannot swim in? Oh, I actually swim in this water. Okay, will this drown me? I just saved, it's good to experiment. I don't think it's drowning me, but I need to get her to here. And I assume she will not want to get into the deep water, right? What's this? Can I climb this? I cannot climb this. Is there a gates? Yeah, I cannot call to her when I am in that water. Can I drag her into the water? Hey, let's go for a swim! Oh! She would not go for a swim with me. Yapper to see yapper. I am. Counting, you know that I'm thinking about... it's more than double of a time to play games a lot of times because, you know, I end up yapping so much. As long as I have a company to yap to. And I'm perfectly fine with it. I hope it's enjoyable for you guys too. Sometimes I do have that twinge of maybe I should be, you know, playing games a little bit more dedicatedly instead of yapping as much, but on the other hand, it seems like you're enjoying when I'm yapping with you, so I'm perfectly fine with that as well. So it's I'm sometimes lost in how I'm supposed to be proceeding with stuff. She's like, nope. She's like a very hard nope there. Oh, there's a little rainbow effect even. Aww. Okay, so I'm gonna. Can you come here? Oh, you can. Can we go up here? We can. Ooh. Ooh. We're gonna have our little private waterfall. Can you go up here? You can. Okay. I do not know where she can go and where she cannot go. I assume I cannot climb this. Nope, too slippery. Okay, but... is this something gonna happen if she's close enough? No. Well, wow, I yeeted myself. How in the world did I do a jump like that? That's some amazing physical abilities. No wonder I just yeeted myself off the cliff just a few minutes ago. I don't see anything to do here, though. Unless I need to dive? There's no way I need to dive into the water, right? And I don't think I can climb anything here. Cannot interact with this. Cannot hit it. I'm sorry, lady. Whee! Boop. Does not seem to be doing anything. Okay. Let's try to go to the other side of that bridge, I suppose. Puzzles are hard, man. And yet it's so interesting to see all of those puzzles being created. Because once you figure I cannot go to the other side. There is nothing else to the other side. And this was to go to here. Did I miss something in that room? Oh no, at least, you know what, at least I have a save where everything is already saved. I'm just trying to figure out what I'm doing, so to say, right now. Did I miss something in this dark corner? Nope, it seems like it's a wall. I feel like I did something backwards and I still do not know the solution to the problem. If that makes any sense. No, wait. I did check out the rest of this side, right? Yes, there is nothing here. Let me go double check that room, I suppose, where I did not seem to find anything to do. Maybe I need to go there. Rooms are getting bigger, which means solutions to the puzzles are hidden, or even puzzles themselves are kind of spread out more. It's hard for my tiny little brain, okay? I know how to get her around, that's already a lot. Plus, I do not know where's good, you know, places where I can and cannot jump. I don't think there's anything jumpable around here. Let's go check out that room again. I obviously do need to turn off that water somehow, but...
Julia Kurlanova is lit.
Hey, welcome Julie to the community! How are you doing today? We have a new spark, and you know what? Sparks love! I almost feel like I need to tie up my my hair even more to the back so I can actually show off my hoodie. But welcome to the community. I hope you're doing alright, and I hope you'll enjoy around here. And we go through the door. Haha. Okay, so I see a lot of things that I cannot reach from here. And I'm not sure if that's because I cannot reach them, or is it because it's like an overview. This might be an end destination to where I will end up needing to go. But for now, I'll just re-explore again, since I am completely... There was a letter! I missed the letter first time around. I just saw the... Ah, no. Ah, no, wait. This might answer all of my prayers. Yeah, you stay down there. You cannot get up here. I mean, you can get up here. You... Boyo, can you catch on? How do I catch on to this? Can I catch on to this? Here we go. It takes some tinkering, you know. That's not good. I will not be able to go up. Back. Please don't get attacked by the shadow monsters, princess. I forgot your name, but you know. Here we are. We found the point of progress. That's already something. Oh, come on. You can catch on. Ah! Not that. I know it looks silly, but oh, here we go. I feel like if I do a movement forward and jump, I will end up in the situations that I did only twice today. So I'm trying not to do that if I can help it. Ah, there's a lever. Okay, drop down. Let's pull the lever. Progress. Okay. Okay, you're still good? Not being attacked? That's awesome. Where does this go? Yeah, that's way before the times where the games decided this was a good idea to be putting yellow paint everywhere. I don't think I can jump to that window. I think if I jump, I'm gonna just fall down to my death, right? I cannot switch. Yeah, I don't think... Plus one... Okay, it's pumping something. It does a little pump. Does it mean it's pumping out water? As the worst part, it's not even before the times of the yellow paint. It's before times where interactable objects were in any way highlighted. Like, you know, a different texture of it. It's just like, nah, this is a background. Oh, you can interact with it well? Good job for figuring that out. Okay, I don't think there's anything else here. I hope there's nothing else here. Or I will need to come back to this room again. En toi? I can say that. I can say oi! Really well too. I'm sorry. Okay, that was the letter go. Come on. question is like, you know, like I have like grand, you know, questions like, why is there children that are born, or maybe children that have horns that appear on them later on? I don't know which is they born with them or they just appear later on. Why are they brought here? Or why is they imprisoned specifically? Is there any specific reasons for their imprisonment, like as a being like a power source of some sort, a ritual of some sort, as it just, you know, kept captive for whatever reasons? Is it like, there's so many questions I would want to ask, and I know this is a game most likely not gonna provide me with most answers by any means. Because it's like with Shadow of Colossus, right? We have in the end there a lady, and she is... Oh, she's down, okay. She was able to get a baby out of the fountain that had little horns, right? Like, was it a sign of a curse, potentially? Because, you know, we release those demons there by killing the colossuses that were guarding them, or what? Like, there's so many possibilities that can go in there. Because we obviously were trying to break a taboo in Shadow of Colossus. We were trying to revive a person who deceased by employing a entity. I do not know if it was considered to be a demon, a god, what I have no freaking idea what's supposed to be. Something. Okay, so that's still going. So what did the pump do? Wait, but what did the pump do? We're gonna go. Let's go save at least since I pumped the pump. My brain is going in all of the directions with so many questions. Man, I love the games like that. Whereas there's a very precise storytelling. Like, it's not absent. There is storytelling. It's just you can make out of it a lot. I believe that's what all of the Souls games are very good at, where they provide just enough of information where it's a consistent story or plot, if you may, but there's so many nuances that different people can fill in as they see fit. And it's not necessarily right or wrong, because there is not a definite answer from the developers and lore writers if it's right or wrong. Okay, so what does that pump do then? I need to figure out. I did a sin, but I don't see what the sin did. Was there something that I missed? Was there a gate that was submerged before? I definitely cannot get through here still. I do not know where to go. I don't think I can follow that one. I'm sorry about the camera shake. I'm trying to do my best to stabilize it with the joystick as much as I can, but it's not easy. This camera wasn't really meant to be moved too terribly much. Going to bed. Alright, Randy, thank you for stopping by. You rest well and have a great tomorrow, alright? I do appreciate your time. I do hope you enjoyed. Okay, so the pump didn't interact with that at all. Did it do anything by that little waterfall? I will, thank you very much. You don't think something upstairs changed, right? Ah, here we go. I don't know why I keep calling her around. No, nothing changed here. Wait, What is the pumping change then? Oh no, wait. I did a sin and it meant nothing? There's no way. I just haven't found what oops. What the pumping of the pump meant. I mean, I've seen there is like an extra territories that I haven't even been able to get to so far. How do I get there? I assume I still need to call you just in case. I don't know, what am I doing? Oh wait, that's not a letter, that's just a corner, right? Yes, okay. Just making sure. I never know with those games. Okay, we'll wait for her just a minute here. Because, you know... Is she coming? Wait, did I leave her behind too... Did I leave her too far behind that she's not gonna come? Oh, nope, here she is, okay. It takes her a second, okay. This, I wouldn't say, I won't say it's a bad AI by any means. It's a game for, you know, pathfinding and stuff like that, but I've been playing today Abiotic Factor, I think that's what's called, with one person, and I for some reason feel a resemblance of those somewhat simple AIs in those two very different games. As they really know how to be silly, how about that? That's where I came from. I don't think I can climb there anything. Even if I climb the chain... Oh, wait, can I climb the chain to a point where I can... This might be a really bad idea. Nope. I'm trying to see if I can climb the chain all the way up, if there is a way for me to get on top of that beam. I should have tried it the first time, you know, I got on the chain. I don't think... Okay, no. Okay. Making sure. So this is a hard no. I cannot... I cannot get up there. That's good to know. There seems like there is a climbing little path around those walls, but I don't think there's anything for me to get to from them. Because... Oh, woo! Don't fall off! I don't think there's any way for me to jump to those walls, plus the background. Looks like I probably should not be able to go there. One great sin about those older games, a lot of times places where you cannot go are very distinctively visible. Okay, she's climbing. Good. Back to this place we go. You know there are speedrun records? I want to see a unintentional longest run records. Not because you tried to prolong the game for no reason, but because it's just... It just took you a little bit of time to figure out the progress path. Actually, wait. Let me go here really quick and let me look at this window. That's a window I can see from above, right? There is nowhere for me to go from there, even if I was able to jump there. I do see a very big ladder, though, on that side. So... why this gate has not opened up? I didn't miss, like, smacking something, right? Oh, whoops. Cannot get up there. Wait, why, how did I fall off? No, get up there. I'm wondering if I can, like, double my jump, more or less. Actually, it will be more like a quadruple my jump. Oh! I could! Wait! I was joking about that just because I saw a letter on that side. I wonder if I needed to press the button down or if I pressed it in just correct time. Okay then. It worked out. You know what? I'm that's all good. It's one of those mechanics that she knows that's not specifically obvious. But she's locked behind there. Is there any... Oh, here. Here. I need to interact with this. Interact. Opens the gate! Awesome. Oh! Man! That was, one of those... Like, the mechanics themselves are technically puzzles. Because you don't get, like, you don't get a tutorial of which button does what at all. In general, you know? And, then each interaction has a slightly different variation depending on what's going on around. Like, for example, do I need to be around here? I can go up here. But do I need to be around here? Can I climb this wall? No, I cannot climb that. Okay, well. I looked at it! Progress, right? No, that's a big progress. It's like a sincerely huge progress. I see a box. Hi, Cube! How are you doing today? I need to ask Cube, what do you... Relax it, what do you want me to name cubes in the games? Counting you as the... You know, the main person with cubes in their name. Do we call them Frank? Do we call them Lisa? What do you want me to call cubes in the game? I assume I can make a little bridge for her to walk over. Or maybe we're gonna block up the flow completely. Imposter. Oh, come on, no, let's do the name. Oh, well, it went wee! Imposter is more of a role. How about a name? Do you want me to call them, I didn't know, Anne? I don't even know what the common names are in English. Josh? I know that Josh is a very common name, right? John? Is it John or Josh? Wait. I don't know which one it is. What are the common English names? Oh, Anne? I think Anne should be a common English name, right? Am I imagining this? Can I interact with anything there? No. I need to find a second cube, I feel like. There's a ladder that I can drop off from. I'm just afraid that the girl is gonna get attacked when I am not around, which it's been a while since she got attacked, but you know, it doesn't mean it's not gonna happen any second, so to say. Okay, so this thing does not have a... That's a sin. How do I get there? I'm not exactly sure. Alfred. Ooh! We have Alfreds that sailed down the stream. Okay, do I need to go find Alfred and figure out where to go from there? I don't want to really sail down the stream because I'm afraid to... You know... Unless she can go down the stream as well. Come on, you can do it! No. She's like, nope! I'm not getting wet! I'm a cotton candy! I'm gonna get... Oops! No, wait! Woo! This is the only reason why I'm afraid to sail down the stream, because I don't want to leave her behind too much. I know that shadow monsters can attack at any point, and I don't want that to be a decisive factor on when I need to start over. Me falling off the ledge, you know, that's one thing. Did I miss anything here? I was not able to catch on. Well, I suppose let's go check out what Alfred did. Alfred 1, I assume. I assume we will need at least one more Alfred along the way. Maybe way more than one. Oh, this is the same room from a different perspective. Okay. It's not that much of a run now that I know where I'm going. Plus I can save, so I can save the sailing of Alfred into the system. I do not want to eat myself again though into abyss, because that would be bad. Hey, at least she knows how to climb the ladders, you know, that's already a plus. She is a damsel in distress, but she is barefooted and she is climbing the metal ladders without gloves or any kind of shoes. All right. By the way, one of the games I have right now on my games or home screen is called I Am Bread. As far as I understand, it should be a pretty good little, at least a filler if nothing else for, you know, a fun time, right? Am I understanding, or is it actually like a full game? Oh God, why? I don't know, because it was available and I still don't know what to play. Like, I have this game, I have Last Guardian, I have Neva, I think that was the name of the game, and I'm like, I don't know what to play. Like, I for some reason I got really confused on what to play in general, you know, and I just downloaded because it was available, kind of a situation. I have like a God of War 3 remastered and God of War, which I think is a new version. But I've never played God of War series, you know, and I'm not sure if I should even try to go for those. The Umbrea's gonna be the rage? Rage? Will it be? How? Okay, so there's a cube sail down. Alfred! It was Alfred. I don't... It is Alfred. Okay, I did not forget in 2 seconds of me chatting. I don't know if Alfred went all the way down or not. I assume it did. Let's save. Well, remember, Relax, in one of the games, like, I in the future, at some point, if I grow big enough, I want to do, like, a potentially charity stream or something, and One of the games that I was thinking to do that with was a Getting Over It. I heard that one is a rage game, which I assume it is if everyone says it is. I just haven't, interacted with it, so I don't know. Is I'm Bread as bad as Getting Over It, or is it like a chibi version? Where Alfred? That one is too. Oh, I see they are on the same level of rage. Okay, so where is Alfred? Where do I go? Oh no, I feel like I missed I missed something again. I really don't mean to be missing so much stuff. I'm not gonna lie. I'm trying to find stuff as I come to it, but this game is making me incredibly blind, apparently. It's not as bad as Getting Over It. Well, that's what I was saying, is that maybe like a little filler somewhere, when if I finish like a game an hour earlier than my stream would need to end or something. I just have it saved up. I don't see. I still needed to be there, didn't I? I still needed to be in that place. I missed something again. Man! I feel like this game is really doing it on parts of me missing stuff. I miss stuff a lot. Like, that's normal for me. This one, I take a step, I back off like 3 steps. I look around, nothing has changed, and I'm like, it's probably the steps that I just did. I just need to look all over the place again for it. Good grief. It be that escort mission is even worse. Or escort mission. We are gonna get it. Look, I'm enjoying. I'm just... I have hard times with puzzles because I'm obviously, as most people, feel very pleased when I finally figured out the puzzle. But at the same time, when the puzzle was... When you figure it out, and it seems like solution was, right there on the nose, very obvious, I feel kind of really dumb at the same time. Not unusual feeling per se, but still I want to at least sometimes appear a little smarter than I am, This game is killing all of my imagery about myself. I just walk right. I walk right by the solutions without even seeing the leads to them so far. But it is fun still. Still wondering how the Until Dawn is gonna go on Friday, which it depends. I think if there is less, chatty going on, I probably can complete the game rather quickly. But because we have so much, at least I have so much fun chatting with all of you, it still might take a few streams. And it's awesome. In my personal opinion, I really enjoy it. That's amazing. Because you see, if I created a brand new channel for myself right now, and I went to stream, right? I can talk to myself and discuss the game and what I'm doing and all of that kind of stuff for several hours straight, no problem. The interactions, though, that come from you all guys being here is definitely not something that can usually, at least, happen on a, oh, I just started streaming situation. So I really do appreciate when I can chat with all of you. As I said, only problem I have right now is figuring out if I'm not chatting too much. If I'm supposed to be making a little bit more of a game progress instead of just, yapping. Because I'm enjoying yapping, and I probably can yap especially if I have at least a little bit of a conversation pulling or going in the chat for a very long time. I'm just not sure if that's the correct course of action, so to say. Okay, you know, but what the first pump did though? Because we activated one pump. It did something, right? We never activated this one. Oh, whoopsie, whoopsie, I cannot swim there at all. And it makes me feel like there's some sort of a jump puzzle here. Wait. Can I jump on that? Wait, 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 whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. That's not, wait, where am I going? Don't get spiked by all of those spikes. Wait. I can jump up there. Oh no. If people stick around you doing something right, well, different people, you know. Man, that's not a good phrase to use on a family-friendly stream. Whatever floats your boat, I suppose. What I'm saying, different people will like different scents, obviously. I did not catch it. I think I need to catch to that bar. Can I catch to? I can't. I'll catch to here. There are obviously going to be different types of, you know, streamers for different types of people, different types of situations and occasions, which is perfectly fine. Like, that's why you know, streaming and YouTube content in general is not maxed out. Because different people like different things, that's perfectly fine. It's just, I know, it's just sometimes weird how I did it too. I did it too slow, but I press triangle immediately. Come on now. Boyo, do you like to be just staying wet? Come on, up. I'm not jumping there. It would be cool if I can catch on to this. Ah! I need help. A guy named Pixie Moto. I'm a long-time fan. What do I do? Wait, long-time fan? You mean he's like an artist or a streamer? I mean, it depends on you, honestly, because I do not know the level of offense. Nowadays, that word, unfortunately, is taken out of the proportion a lot of times. But, I would say if, whatever that was sent, it is offensive. I did not jump like that either. Is offensive as you perceive it to be. To start with, just cut ties. I'm not sure how the laws work online on, you know, imagery being offensive enough for any kind of potential actions, legal actions. Cannot do it. Wait, I'm missing something there. But I would say to start with, just stop being a fan. Unfortunately. And I'm sorry you needed to go through something like that. Offensive caricature. Well, you know, caricatures are supposed to be kind of there on the nose of, how did I just bounce off? Caricatures are supposed to be on the nose of being offensive, at least. I do not know how every single person is taking that as in consideration of where the, you know, haha funny, very offensive starts. But caricatures are meant to be not exactly the most enjoyable, you know, drawings. That's what caricature is in general. Because usually when you're talking about caricatures, there will be over-exaggerated features, either internal or external. That's what caricature is. Without having exaggerations there, you are not having a caricature, you're just having a picture. As a bis hairy neckbeard. Okay. So what do you find offensive about obese hairy neckbeards? Do you think those are not people that exist? Or why do you find them offensive? Wait. I need to know. I live in the South, personally. I'm not saying that I'm surrounded by necessarily that type of people, but... Nope, cannot do that. Try to figure out how to work this puzzle while I'm thinking about a very strong topic here, and it's not working out great. But what is per se offensive about a person who is overweight? And you know, all of that. You're skinny though. Okay. Are you like, you know, harshly working out on being skinny? Oh, you're an alpha male. Well, man, I might see the reason why the druid's that way. So, I know. I'm starting to feel like half of the offense comes just from you drink matcha, okay? I drink coffee. Some and a lot of flavored water. What about it? But yeah, seriously, if you feel like the whatever they send you was offensive, just stop interacting with that person. If in case they do start harassing you, I do believe at least as long as you live in United States, there are ways to deal with it legally. Other than that, I don't think you can do much more than just stop interacting with them and just blocking them from everywhere. Yeah. I mean, if whatever it was offensive to you, just block them and move on. He streams in a trailer. That's a way to live. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily going around bashing his name per se, especially if it was something personal offensive. In my personal opinion, I know I usually just try not to jump on people. Maybe that's why. But if it wasn't like, you know, an actually legal case action offensive, I wouldn't just going around trying to slander their name, because that just goes to show a poor how would you call it? I don't know how to even express that. When you're not okay, well, I mean, have you been to school before? I know why I'm in that mood, but like, you know, have you been to school? Have you not interacted with other people that, you know, sometimes just have nothing better to do than to try to not even pick a fight? I mean, that's not picking a fight. It's just trying to be, you know, irritate somebody just for attention purposes. I mean, the worst thing you can do is give them that attention that they're asking for in a very backwards way. But his fans are big back hackers. You know, I'm not sure if that's because of the... I just missed the jump completely. I don't know if that's because of the language you're using or what, but I'm feeling like that's almost being made up. And I don't mean to be, you know, saying that, hey, you know, you just made this thing up to get some attention yourself. It's not, I'm not saying it is. It's just, with certain words you use, certain phrases. Aesthetic for you right now. You know what actually probably will help, and I'm actually being really sincere right now. What might help you right now? Turn off internet for 24 hours. And I'm serious, like completely. Unless you need it for work or school, obviously. Only those services that you need strictly for work or school. Everything else, just don't touch them for at least 24 hours. 48 would be even better. YouTube, any kind of other social media, emails even. If you don't see this email was sent from work or school, wherever you are in, just don't interact with it. You will see how petty it is all of a sudden. Because your real life matters way more than things that people can say online because they have no, gatekeeping of potentially getting punched in their face. just take it off, man. Just chill for a day or two. I would suggest two, honestly. Is a picture of someone from Mexican dude cricketer. What do I do? Well, report it as a spam if you want to. English isn't my first. No, wait. Did I say something wrong again? Wait. Oh no, wait. English is not my first language. I mean, relaxing here is very correct. English is my third language I speak. But I honestly think that you just blocking them and getting off from internet in general for a little bit will help. Because the way you describe it, you see, it sounds like you are not a fan of somebody, but somebody is a fan of you, which does not make align completely with your story. It seems like somebody is, for some reason, whatever it might be, potentially is trying to harass you. So if it gets out of hand and doesn't stop from you just blocking several emails, you do need to contact certain agencies that deal with that stuff. Me personally, I'm sorry, I cannot help you with that. The best I can say, just turn off internet. That's what I usually do. I am not permanently online. I stream. I check on my Discord server from time to time, and I check my emails in the morning. That's all my internet exposure. I live a happy life. I'm very uneducated in a lot of, pop movements and coming out movies and games and news and stuff like that. But I feel like I live much happier lives than a lot of people that are constantly on Twitter or whatever else social media platforms they are on. It just doesn't help with some of the things I said. Oh no, I'm sorry. I need to have like a big disclaimer on the 2 thirds of my stream saying English is my third language. Well, it seems like you were known in the community quite a bit if you being called out by the community. Obsessed usually means a little interested, a little bit too much, to my knowledge. Again, English is not my first language. Yes, I'm trying to get there. I'm sorry. I'm having a hard time. So I'm discussing here a harsh topic that I'm probably have no business to discuss. I just bounced off. Man. Let's try from the other side. I don't think it's gonna matter from the other side. But I will try. Yes, I know. Okay, that was way too early. Yeah, I do agree with Shadows though in that regard. A lot of times, just because we don't have any better options, we decide to go with what's not the best for us. And it might sound not indoctrinating, patronizing, I suppose. I do not know the correct word. Basically, like, I'm trying to be preachy. I'm not trying to be preachy. I'm just saying that a lot of times we end up in a place where we don't have a better connections in life, and we end up choosing for what we have. But sometimes, at least in my personal, very personal opinion, it's better to have about zero connection to establish a balance within yourself before you try to build any other relationships outside of yourself. Basically, being in hurtful communities that you, for some reason, call the community or your friends or whatever, if it's hurting you, if it's actually legit making fun of you, bullying you, or whatever else, that's not people you need to be with. Even if you end up quote unquote alone without them, I do believe it's better than being in that community. Oh man. Be real to yourself. That's right, Al. Definitely be. First of all, be true to yourself. That's. I believe in that personally. But as far as what you described, Dak, uh, I don't really know how to address it because I've never had any kind of my content being taken by somebody else and potentially made fun of. At the same time, as bad as it sounds, I'm not trying to diminish your situation here. But as bad as it sounds, I grew up with a brother who is several years older than I am, and we, let's say, never been in a good relationships since childhood, due to some family situations that I'm not going into detail here because it's unneeded. We just were not in a good relationship. I feel like online is much easier to deal with than anything that actually happens to you in a place where you live and you cannot get out of it. Online, you block, you turn off online, and you find other points of interest. And I believe that 95% of the time, problems get magically solved. But this, as I said, that's my personal opinion because honestly, I've never dealt with online kind of a quote unquote bullying or harassment. I do not know why. Maybe I'm too small of a person yet online. Or maybe because I in general just don't interact with it outside of my streams in most cases. So, I really don't know what to say to you other than just block that person and forget them. Alpha prison. Okay, now wait, stop. That's enough. I think Dak, I think we gave you all of the advice we could. Mainly just turn off internet for a while. I don't think there's any other advice we can potentially give you that actually is going to be helpful. Now, let's continue on. Oh, by the way, Elle, you know you said that Chibi should be my primary appearance on the screen. You know why I have hard times with it? I actually thought about it for a second. Oops, no, I do not. Timing is weird. Why I have hard times about that? Because I feel like Chibis are no, you jumped. Why didn't you jump? Like Chibis are supposed to have like cute little voice and say no, not that. That's a little bit too high. I do not know how to talk in a cute little voice. It's a chibi voice, but I cannot really make it because I sound like a Mickey Mouse all the time. I feel like I don't really have potentially a voice that corresponds with a chibi model too much. I think that's my main problem. I do? Wait, what? I am surprised about that. I thought I had like a lower reverberations kind of a situation go. Man! There's a jumping puzzle somewhere right here and I cannot solve it. Can I potentially jump up here? Why I cannot climb this? Yes, I know, lady. I know. No, but seriously, I feel like from what my life experience is telling me, I have a little bit of a I'm not saying like extremely low voice by any means. But I definitely don't feel like I have enough of a high pitched going on to be speaking in chibi voice all the time. I can make it happen, kind of a situation, but you know, it's really hard to keep up especially without breaking the character from time to time because I forget that I was trying to make a high voice. My voice is gold. Oh, thank you very much. I do appreciate it. I really feel like you need to be giving me more reasons to use my voice. Oh, by the way, I forgot. I completely forgot to check. My normal voice is fine. Oh, thank you. Why be a generic high-pitched chibi when you could be a chaos? Wait, I forgot to do this thing. I don't know if anyone is interested, but I need to remember at least from time to. I need to set up a timer for that. This one. Let's try this one first. Actually, no. Let's try this one first, and maybe after that the other one. Let's see. Is this one working? Ah! I mean to disable myself and my Skyfire guide from earning sky shards. I'm not even joking. I'm literally trying to do that because I'm not trying to do any kind of a leaderboards by any means, but I try to disable myself and Skyfire guide from earning sky shards. Is this gonna happen? Wait. There might be a little bit of a delay. I wanna see. Do I need to get higher? Do I need to... Wait, why is it not happening? It should be happening. Wait. Let me test this. This should show all the commands I have available right now. There might be a little bit of a delay. Ah! There was the hydrate one. The pet. There's just a little bit of a delay. I'm sorry. You did put pet on. Curse, no! No, that one! No! Okay, good. Shadows does not have enough of shards for the curse play. Shadows, what that one does specifically, it makes me play with one hand. I put down my controller on my side or on my table, and I control my controller with one hand. You know how bad that is, right? Hey, at least it shows you, it does show you how much of a sky shards you need. But I had a drink to hydrate, and I'll have another one. And we did have a pet. On Discord, I still take all of the suggestions for the redeems. Here we go. I cannot even remember the word because it was a little bit of work to make this actually work. Unlike first time where I really tried and nothing worked. This time around it does seem like it works. I see that there's a little bit of a delay, unfortunately. I'm sorry. But at least it works. YouTube is very funny in this regard. I think YouTube would probably freaking blow up if it introduced the loyalty system on live streams like Twitch does. But right now it does not have any. So this is the third program implication, okay? That's why there's a delay and potentially some mismatch and stuff like that. But it works! It works! It works! I tried so hard to make it work that tutorials that I found that I finally was able to explain to me how to make it work is really good. I won't say it's bad, it's really good, but it's when you already kind of know how to work what you're doing. So I needed to do a additional research and additional adjustments, and it was a trouble and a half, but I'm really happy that it seems to be working. Ah, there's a cooldown! Awesome! It does work so much better than the last one. I am so happy. Last one just didn't. It was just, you know, the messages on chat. Which, I mean, technically those can count as the redeems as well. But now you actually, if I add myself, obviously, there are animations and sound effects and actually chatbot messages that like they're supposed to. I'm really happy it worked out. I do not know about 8-ball. I actually was not able to figure out how to make 8-ball happen. I might... I'm sorry, Shadows. That's one of the things that I might need to figure out separately. Or enable it back into the stream elements. I am sorry. It wasn't the feature that was used terribly often, so I just disabled it. I'm sorry. I will enable it again, or I will figure out how to make it work in this new apps that I have. I feel so bad right now. Man, I feel so bad for disabling that 8-ball. Oh. Ah, too early. Man, this is complicated game. YouTube redeem setups is complicated, and now you are being complicated too. Why you didn't you were supposed to jump? Ah! You know the worst part, if I will finally give up because I thought it was the wrong place to go or wrong way to go, and I will find the actual way to go. I did use a command that showed all of the redeem possibles right now, right? Yes, there is that one, that one, that one, and that one. Okay, so I will probably must... I will have a shower of stars! Wait. I was about to ask if I showed all of the commands available right now. Thank you very much. shower. Ah, I probably will end up making another command that probably will like display a picture with commands instead of no, you know what? It actually does not make any sense. One in chat should be good enough, right? How do you earn shards? Yes, time watched. Strictly time watched the stream. I'm not sure if it unfortunately counts for like off stream, like the videos that I have stored on my channel. I don't think it counts, unfortunately. I think it's literally just for a stream view. Because, as I said, this is not a direct YouTube integrated system. This is a third party, and I don't think third party can monitor anything aside of the streams. That's why. Now, it should carry over. Wait, that should carry over. I do believe that program does save your shards between streams. We can check it out for the next tomorrow, honestly. But I do, I do believe that the shards do persist between the streams. If not, that's pretty bad, and I wouldn't imagine. I don't know how I would have, how I potentially can implement where they could. Oh come on! I was right there. You did bad mess. Okay, good. No, it's all good. I was just, you know, redeems that count only for one stream are a little eh. I don't feel like this. I mean, it can be a little fun, little, you know, tweak. But I feel like it's better when they can carry over the streams. Which, if they do, I feel like it's much better. Brain is tired. Tell me about that. I feel you. I feel you all the way to my amygdala there. I feel you really bad there. Why? I was pressing triangle all the time, man. I've been having a very long day myself. I need to finish up expressions on my new model with the clothes, new outfits, and I've been trying to work on something else that, as I said, I'm not gonna show off or discuss unless it works out, but it takes up a lot of my time and brain power and a lot of my desire to stay alive. But I'm why? That was not too early. Oh man, this is complicated. I'm trying to work on little surprise, and hopefully it will be a little nice surprise and not just me being in my head. Because yeah, you know that's the worst part. Have you ever bought a gift for somebody, to go to somebody's birthday party or whatever, and you're like, this is the best gift ever, and you give them the gift and they look at it and they're like, yeah, sure, thanks, and you're like, what the. You know, this was exactly what's right now happening in my head. Like, I'm like, well, I think this will be kind of cute and nice, and I don't even know if it's gonna work out, but I'm trying really, really, really freaking hard. But even if it does work out, I'm like, well, what if the reaction is gonna be exactly that? And I'm like, I just overreacted to myself. Great. Man. Life is hard lately. I don't. Is this like a very precise timing? Wait. I almost felt like I could catch on there. I thought it was a cool gift. Yeah, this is pretty much like, that's what I have right now in my head going on. Like, there is something that I try to work on. But I'm not sure. Oh, I made it! I made it! I work you before I fall down accidentally? I need to do all of this again. Ah! 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 I think I can end the stream right now with enough of progress. I was talking too much while trying to do this stuff. Thanks, that gravity! Oh, it got so much quieter. I probably need to stop screaming so much. No, but seriously, the thing I was talking about, I feel sometimes like I'm trying to work out this thing, and I'm just not sure if it's gonna be any worse of actually working on. And I hate it because I technically already have done a few things like that in the past, and oops, am I gonna break my ankles? Oh. Hey! Oi! Wait, how do I do a very British accent? Oi! Oi! I'm not sure which one will be more British accent. Wait. Oi! Lass! Lass! We did it! Here we go. Anyway, I do hope from what I'm working on is gonna work out, and it's gonna be a little bit more than just, you know, oh, well, you did this thing. Good job for effort. I hope it's gonna work out like that, but I'm not even sure if it's gonna work out to a point where I'm gonna publish it yet, so that's why I'm not mentioning anything. You just can rest assured I'm working on something. But I'm always working on something, man. Otherwise, I probably would have a few more hours of sleep every day. You did not fall down, right? Good. Hey, we can go and save. I definitely do not want to make the jump again. Terrified? No! It's not. It's not. It's gonna be silly if nothing else. I know there's a very traditional pet hand, you know, that goes more of squeeze, squeeze, pat, 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 pat kind of a situation, but I didn't really like that one much, so I chose this one, and I went with it. As a sound effect, because I couldn't come up with anything better. You know, the worst part, there was a period of my time, I think it was mostly in my first 2 years of college, where I actually was saying "nya" a lot. I don't know why. I don't even think it was because of the anime, unless one very specific that I don't remember. But there were at least 2 years of my life where I was saying "nya" all the time. It was for sneezes, for surprises, for questions. I was a very freshman in the college. So I feel like that is a really good throwback to my past. I'm not gonna lie. Chim is cringe. Well, you know, at least I learned how to live with it a little bit better than when I was really cringing. I didn't even know it was a cringe. Now at least I know it, and I can accept it, and show it with pride! How dare you accuse me of being cringe? This is my style. Okay, oh, what's up here? I see a box. You can come down here, right? You thought it was really cute. I do think it's really cute too. I'm not gonna lie. I make. Oh, whoops. I see. I make fun of it right now, but I actually do think it's really cute. I'm not gonna lie. I am very much. Oh, this is cute, kawaii person. Even though I usually don't express it externally, internally I am like that a lot of times. Like as I said, I've started playing this game called was it Ambiotic Factor? Wait, I forgot the names of. Wait. Abiotic Factor. This I started playing that game with one other person. Abiotic Factor, and there is this creature that's an enemy. It looks like a spiky, pointy mouse, jumping hedgehog kind of a situation that attacks you. Like this is just a common enemy, so to say, but you can catch it and you can feed it and you can make it your own pet, and I did, and now it's so cute. It squeaks a little bit and you can pet it and hearts come out of it, and then it can fight with you, even though I really don't like it to fight with me because it does not have much health. So, but anyway, I have a lot of cuteness, I just usually don't show it, express it. It's on the inside, I promise you. Come on, no. We're good. I think this should be a safe point, man. I feel like I've done about maybe a 5% of the progress today. But what's that? No, camera. Can I make it stop? What is that? Why is it so bright? But I think I was supposed to get a checkpoint when I open those doors, if it works the same way every time. I hear some weird noises. Okay, we probably want to climb instead of going down there, even though it seems like there's things to do down there, so I might need to go down there. But for now, let's see what's here. It's really loud, that waterfall is. Can I jump this? Can I jump that? That seems to be a little too on the nose. No, I can. Interesting. You know those magical games where the jump distance depends on the programming and instance instead of being very constant? It's like, oh, Elden Ring! So you can fall off this cliff that seems like it's gonna take half an hour to fall down from and take almost no damage, versus this little, you know, I dropped off of the curbside and I died with my horse nonetheless. I am sorry, Torrent. I tried my best. They did not look that deep, I promise you. Or frame rate, or that too. I just remember in Elden Ring that really seemed to be a sin, where certain falls, I do not know if they were per se programmed, or it was like every hill. I do not know how the programming, like how the behind the scenes work, but I am pretty sure that in some places the higher fall-offs were doing less damage than other places with a less travel distance. But it might be it might be very much my imagination. I can fall down there potentially. Don't overdo it. Yeah, right? know, the Elden Ring has really great or very mild fall damage in a lot of cases, but some other places are just absurd. I'm going crazy, I am. It goes. Man, I really love my little hand tracking. Man, I really love. I need to move the sun more to the left. I am shower stars. Thank you, I appreciate it. We are sprinkling and dinning today. It's awesome. Semi-cinematic fall in Stormvale. There's few throughout the game where you kind of, I mean, in Dark Souls 3, the second DLC, they definitely have those, but they're like very identified circles where you need to land in, not to take damage, right? So those are very obvious, but in Elden Ring they just seem to be random. Ears seem to be even more wiggly. I can wiggle them. I can wiggle them so much. Man. Oh, you know, do you think me adding to the commands when I do this? Let me show you one more time. If I do this, do you think I should add prices? Like, should I add the number that it costs to actually do all of those redeems? And as I said, I am still very much looking for all of the suggestions on the Discord. I have space for at least a few more where I can add a few more redeems. I'm not planning on having like a bazillion of them at any given point of time, but at least I can be like rotating them or, you know, switching them around if need be. I definitely need to add that into the timer where, hey guys, you can use redeems. I feel like I'm not sure, I'm not really watching that many live streams on YouTube, so I don't really know, but I feel like it's still quite a unusual thing to see on YouTube, so hopefully I will be able to spark some interest. Because we are sparks and I love sparks. Oh, of course you can suggest an idea here. I do have my papers that I was working in a completely different scene with, but I have a backside of it and I have my pencil here. I can write down the idea. Absolutely. I'm always you know what? Look at my ears. Look at my ears. I am always open to the ideas. Upside down. I actually thought about that one. One that makes my little pet appear. Oh man, I'm thinking about that one. I just do not know how to implement it. Like, I would love to be able to have my little companion on the screen. I still need to work. Like, I have my base design, but I feel like I overcomplicated it, to be honest. But one way or another, I haven't figured out how to make that a constant sin yet. Wait. I'm sorry, I'm gonna try something out while we're streaming. I'm sorry, I know this is not a member stream. I shouldn't be playing with my streams as much. But let me try something really quick. Okay, now. Wait, let me try something really quick. Because if I understand from at least the program, oh no wait, the programs that I have it in right now is a different programs than what I'm using for my model. Ah, wait, no, go away. Wait, I'm not sure what's even showing on the screen, so this is really bad. Didn't I activate it? Oh, you want to know? I am using it. I promise I'm using it. Steam is right now asking me if I'm using the Steam or somebody else on my account. No, I don't want to. I don't want to update Steam right now. Steam! I haven't opened Steam in a while. I am so sorry. Wait. That's a. You people just want more stuff in my life, don't you? You just want all of the stuff in my life. Hold up my hand? Here, I can hold up my hand. Which this one? Or this one? Which hand do you want? I can move and drag stuff. Yes, Windows, I'm fine with this app. Leave me alone. Okay. Now let me. No! Man, there's so many sins. Wait. It's slightly bugged. It is slightly bugged. Wait. I might be able to make my Y's appear on the screen right now. Let's see. It's not ideal. My bad. I haven't set it up. It's all improvisation because Shadows requested to see Y's. But I honestly feel like I need to, wait, which model will show up, even? Is this one? Ha, wait. Nope. Cannot make it. Here we go. It's a little junky right now. I am sorry. Why is it not doing the same though? Wait. Why is it not doing the same? Do I need to make it here as well? Wait. I'm not sure this will work. It's not real. Man! Wait, let me see. Can I change the camera on this? And you don't look at all of those settings. You don't need it. I promise you. It's just me being silly. Where is the camera? Here's the camera. I believe this super awesome camera that was given to me can be actually used in more than one application at a time. So maybe it will work. Please select a color format. I do not know. Let's do this one. What is the color format? Camera is on, but it's not. Wait. It's not really doing the thing it's supposed to right now. No. Okay, wait. I have a silly thing to try. I will turn off this one for a second, because that will just be very silly if I have both at the same time. Wait. No. How do I... You know, I haven't used this application in such a long time. I cannot even remember The controls. I'm not gonna lie. This is not closing. Okay, here we go. The model. Let's choose a model. How do I scroll them? Here we go. I do not know which one is the correct one. Is this one? No, that's my old one. That's my... And it's still not working. Wait, maybe because I have this app on. Wait. Is this because I have this app on? Oh no. It's so hard! Wait, I suppose I can turn on my little avatar for now. Since nothing is working anyway. Here my very first model. I still really much adore this one, by the way. I really much adore this model a lot. It's just this is not what I was looking for. This was... Which one was this one? Nope, that was the blanket one. Wait. You know, name your sins correctly and precisely when you do your stuff, because otherwise you end up in stuff like, no, wait, that's what I was just on. Where is that? And I have no like avatars to, I just have a name that I don't even know which they look like. Is this one? It's not this one, right? Oh no, this one. it's a whole body one with a little one. How do I enlarge it? Oh no. Wasn't I supposed to? Oh no. Not take screenshot. Okay, you know what? I will try to figure it out. But honestly, in regards of I'm sorry. I got carried away. In regards of having my familiar on, I feel like I need to rework my familiar. Like I need to make a simpler version of it. Because one that I have is very kind of too complicated for like little streams. I really love it, don't take me wrong, but I feel like I need to come up with like a simplified version, and I'm really bad at it. I like to overcomplicate everything in my life, and I mean it. It's really hard to come up with a simple version of something. That's one of the reasons why right now we have very hard times figuring out the plushie design. Because plushies are supposed to be literally a simplified version of something, and I'm like, but I want everything. The Gofiest line, man, I love that model. I swear, if I really loved my model. No, wait, I'm here. I am sorry. Apparently it took me so long that my controller or game decided that I'm not active anymore. Man, shadows. That's your fault. I'm not promising it anytime soon, okay? But I will try, because I think I've heard something of a possibility of having a familiar on the screen. I will try to figure out if I can see how to do it. It's very complicated for me. I'm sorry, I'm really not a tech person. Like, even figuring out those redeems on a base level as they are right now, I spend on it pretty much a whole one weekend day, and my head was as dry as a raisin by then. I might have even acquired a third brain cell, I'm not gonna lie. It was really complicated, but I'm really happy just that redeems work on a base level for right now. We can try and expand from here on. You just give me ideas and I can see what I can potentially implement and make work. work. As a familiar, I will try to work on it. I need to, as I figure out, probably a slightly more goofy, simpler version of it. Because you know the one that you saw, the Wise, that's not even the. That's actually a simplified version or a chibi version. I have a big one. I do not know if I've ever showed it off anywhere on a channel or on Discord, on stream, but that one is actually a simple chibi version of what I made. As I said, I have really bad times with overcomplicating everything in my life, and honestly, it's a curse. I know it is, but I cannot get rid of it, so here we are. You can do what I can do. I said I will try to figure it out, okay? I'll definitely try to figure it out. My PC should be strong enough to, from time to time, to turn on at least that on. I believe, at least. But we will see. It's about more of figuring out how to do it, more than, you know, technical abilities. You know, trying to... Of course you are trying to. Come on now. I'm you know, I don't mind. That's the worst part. I really don't mind. I actually just feel a lot of not regret per se, but disappointment in myself when I cannot deliver what you guys ask for, because especially when I know that it's possible to do, because I feel like I just, you know, fallen behind in my technical development. But it's I will see what I can do, and if we can do it, we will absolutely do it. Okay, so wait, this is the elevator that I came down from, right? What is this? Is it a button? I feel like that's a button. Come here, can you... Anything happens if we both stand here? I don't think anything happens, okay. Is the self-doubt that she suffers from that we must destroy. Man, I would appreciate it, but I don't think that would be that easy of a task to do for you guys. As amazing as you are, and absolutely charming, an amazing community as you are, self-doubt is one of those very hard-rooted, you know, sins that it's hard to get rid of. You help, man, you help so much you cannot even imagine. But completely getting rid of it might be a slightly more complicated process. Oh, I can climb it, wait. I can climb this pipe! If I can get myself at the right angle. Here we go. Better than self-loathing. It is true. I despise when I get into that mood of self-loathing. Sometimes I do. I will not lie. When I catch myself doing that, I'm like, what in a literal hell? That's not a good thing to do. Being kind to yourself is one thing. Like, don't take me wrong. I do absolutely think that you need to be kind to yourself and, you know, take care of yourself. But self-loathing is... It falls in a little different category of... I suppose self-pity? That would be the best way to put it? I don't know. But, man, you probably know what I mean without me even saying, because you probably feel a lot of times the same way. I feel like a lot of my community is very much like me. Even though I don't like to assume that I jumped. I don't like to assume that kind of a fact because it's just wrong. I do believe in individuality and personality of every single person out there. Okay, I cannot jump to there. Here we go, I jumped. I actually jumped! I have legs! I did it! We did today like maybe 10% of the game progress, but you know what, it's fine. But opposite attract... That's a weird thing about all of that, you know? I have heard about opposites attracting, and I'm not saying this... I cannot discard it, Oops. That's fine. I cannot discard it, but I feel like it's not necessarily common. I'm not even sure how to put it. I feel like the same things attract more often than we realize. I feel a lot of times that the opposites are hidden. The same things. I just missed it. Really? I just missed her. Where is it going? Oh, Chimera is gonna screw with me so hard. Good thing my sword is doing a lot of damage. Are you dead yet? No, you're not. Okay, give me your hand. Let's. Not there. Oh my goodness. I hate this so much. How about we run? We run up here and up here. And we go up here. And we go. Whoop! Whoopsie! Woohoo! No! You bastard! Give her back! How dare you! All that. Ah! All that run is that way. Wait, where did it go? No, 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 no! Whoa! I almost fell off without even realizing it. Jeez. It's like you're not gonna necessarily fall off to your death, but you really much might as well. I know I pressed R1 before it bloomed. Oh, but clicks ascend to. Yeah, well, that's a hard part for me. Man, that's a really hard part for me, but it will be fine eventually. Eventually, I'm gonna gather a million people of like-minded people. Opposites attract is physics, but in math, negative times is negative is a positive. Times. Negative times negative, though. What happens? No, but when you add two negatives, it's still a negative, right? Do I remember my math, basics of math correctly? I'm really bad with math. I'm so horrible with math. I did calculus 1. I got almost an A, but it was still a B. But I had an amazing teacher, and I forgot everything after that. Adding negative is subtract. Well, yeah, but what if you're adding negative to a negative? Is it still a? Is it the bigger negative or negative addition is subtract? So yeah, you're getting bigger negative. if I'm reading that correctly, multiplication is different. Yes. But as far as the law of attraction. I feel like it depends on the circumstances, honestly. I'm not really knowledgeable on that. Maybe I'm just not seeing things. But I feel like it depends on circumstances, because I know that people that you usually dislike the most in your own environment are people that are actually like you in a lot of ways, potentially suppressed like you. Like, I remember this girl, she was one of my sisters, so I've observed her for a little bit. But she loved to talk, man, she loved to talk. She was the only child in the family, and she really loved to talk. She loved to stay as the only child in the family, which was kind of hard with host mothers that already had 6 exchange students before her. So, you know, a very different situation in her life. I remember we once went to this movie theater, and her only complaint was there was this person in a movie theater who talked a lot. And I remember everyone who was in a car listening to this spiel of her talking about other person who likes to talk too much. And not saying a word, mind you. Like, a whole car was silent. Just listening to her talking about that other person who likes to talk too much. And how much she disliked it. I have a feeling that everyone was in the same sinking wave of, oh, you don't say, somebody talks too much. I have a feeling that a lot of times we dislike people that do things that we either want to do or are doing, you know, subconsciously, that are something that we dislike. Maybe there's something that we want to fix in ourselves, per se. Potentially, like we would think that would be better without having that trait. But, you know, it takes some work to do stuff. Oh no, she fell off again. Oh god. Oh no, I almost fell off. No! Ah! Man, straight line running is hard. Oh no, he's about to knock me down. Ah! Stop taking the princess! Oh, he knocked me down after all. But no, he's run away. Ah! It's hard. Go away. Man, this is like, it's seemingly a very straight line. I should have no problems. Running is a straight line. Ah! And yet, I am having troubles running in this straight line. Oh no, no, don't knock me down right now. If you knock me down right now, I think we might be doomed. No, he's taking her away. Wait. What? No, no, no! Ooh, I almost fell off! Get up on the bridge! Good grief. This shouldn't be this complicated. No! I pulled her. Okay, at least I pulled her out. As I said, if I don't pull her out, I believe if I get knocked down, I am... I shouldn't have so much trouble. There is so much space. Can you stop prancing around? If you want to attack her, try to attack her, you little... Ah, she got grabbed. Did I rescue her? I think I did. I cannot see. Wait, where are we going here? Wait. Oh, whoa, princess! Why would you do that? Okay, she's not grabbed at least. I think that's the only shadow monster that remains. Okay, can you... Is it still alive or we're done? I think we're done. Jeez! Ah! Spend more money from your bank after it's negative. Yeah, you know, I think after I think learning math once with money examples after you start actually earning your own money is so much easier than when you're at school and you have kind of those are just numbers. What it matters? What it matters if I have a zero, extra zero here or I don't have it? I feel like math needs to be taught in college mostly, honestly. Not even in man, that's the hard part. When do you teach the math that actually matters before it's actually too late? No, that with the sword, I'm definitely doing a lot of damage to them. Earlier the better, yeah, but unless you establish like, oh wait, there's a, where are we? Unless you establish some sort of a, you know, like a actually meaningful currency for a child, how do you teach that? It doesn't really matter when you just say the numbers. Does it? Does it matter when you just establish like, you know, oh, you have 5 stars, you can spend 3 stars on getting this street. I don't even know how to come about this, man. I'm really bad about that too, because I was unfortunately in specifically that regard, over-babied by my mother. I would say it's both unfortunate and fortunate, I suppose, in both regards, really. I can see some positives to that, but I was over-babied by my mother about the finances until it was kind of too late. It's bad now. Now it's really bad, but you know, it was really nice and dandy until it was too bad. We learned with physical counters. Well, yeah, I mean, I understand the, like, just counting in general, but like, I know that finances or money, right, is not exactly the subject that is taught at school. Like, you don't learn in your, I know, junior year of high school how to do taxes. Or that, hey, I mean, there's a talk about it, yes, but there is not like a specific class that, hey, you earned this $1,000 this month on your first job, part-time job, whatever. You are gonna have a, you know, 8 to 20, depending, I suppose, on what you're doing, if you're earning by yourself or you're working for a company, and all of the different, you know, variations of the tax laws. You're gonna have a percentage of it definitely taken away. And if not, there is this agencies that might come and cause trouble for your life, that collects taxes for good reasons. Don't take me wrong, I do believe that taxes in general is really good thing, because, you know, school systems, roads repairs, basic medical facilities, and treatment. Like, taxes are really good. It's just, how do you teach that to a child that just started learning their first paycheck, you know? Oh man, this is... Am I too close to the... How about I switch the point of Here we go. Give me a point to pivot, I'm gonna pivot the earth. I don't remember how that phrase goes, but I know there's a phrase like that. Even the Joker doesn't want to mess with IRS. You know, I'm not... Like, I did not grow up here, right? But ever since I've started living here, I can definitely tell you that this is like every springtime or every after New Year's, like a couple of weeks after New Year's, this becomes my main fear factor, because I do want to do everything right. I file everything, I composite all of the, you know, files, all of the numbers, and I always have the dread on the back of my head, what if I miss something? What if I'm gonna get questioned because I literally just overlooked something? Not because I was trying to hide it, I mind you. Just because I was dumb enough, because sometimes I'm really dumb with numbers. I've forgot those, you know, $20 from this little sale or something I had. I swear, every spring when it's tax time, I'm a nerve-wracked for like a couple of days straight when I'm compiling everything, because I have like I don't just have a W, what's it called, 2? I don't just have a straight W2. I don't have that. My life would be so much easier. But when when I'm compiling all of the, you know, different sources and stuff, I always freak out so much just because I'm afraid to mess something up. I'm very much good at two shoes. I want everything to stay just on track. Partially because, you know, my I feel at least that my residency might depend on it. And I feel like if I do something real, you know, bad, even unintentionally, it will cause big troubles for me. So, man, it's really complicated. But we're doing it. So far, so good. I might need to start developing at least some sort of a self-assurance about it, but it's still very scary. Give me a lever long enough and I will move the earth. Who said it though? I cannot remember the name of the mathematician. Physics? I don't remember who he was. Probably both at the same time. I remember there was a phrase like that. I just couldn't remember the phrase exactly. But I do remember it was about tipping the earth and having long enough. Because, you know, obviously you need to have long enough. Okay, how long? It's a bridge. She will not be able to go down here, will she? Let's try to see if I can... Do I need to climb it? I probably need to climb this. Okay. Is attributed to an ancient Greek mathematician, physicist, and engineer Archimedes. Was it Archimedes? That's probably the one. I have hard times with names, you know me. I remember phrases, I don't remember whom they belong to. Okay, well, I'm in a very uncomfortable situation. Good thing I have very grippy fingers. I'm gripping all of those stones really, really well. Okay, so I need to drop this. I need to find how to drop this though. I see a chain there. Potentially can climb from there. Can I climb this? I don't really want to fall down. And you know. Okay, maybe from here? Better be from here because this is a dead end unless I figure something out. Okay. Okay. Let's change just to get down though. Cannot climb up here. Why do I need the chain to get down though? Can I climb to the side? Oh no. Wait. A curse of stucking might have been happening. The full quote is, give me a lever long enough and a place to stand. Or a fulcrum to place it on. And I shall move the world. I said, I do remember it was about the flipping the earth, basically the theory of levers in general, where the longer the distance between the lever and your pressure point is the easiest to move it. I'm not leaving her too far behind, am I? Can I jump to there, or is it a mistake? Okay, can I go around and find an entrance point? Camera, please move with me! It's really hard! Can I climb this, or am I gonna fall off as soon as I try to stand up? Oh, I can, wait. Oh! Okay, what do I do here, though? This boy has some very amazing climbing abilities, I'm not gonna lie. Well, that's... I feel like I will end up knocking it down at some point, but not yet, huh? Okay, don't fall off to your death, please. Here we go. I was able not to fall off to my death all of a sudden. There is a meme where is a man trying to turn a rusty bolt. He keeps getting longer and longer wrenches and gets more determined. Now, does it work in the end though? Was he able to turn that bolt? Now I need to know. I see that one torch that slid there. I see the sticks. I see the... Ah! I know what I need to do. But how? Where can I carry this to cause enough of destruction? Can I? Oh, I can hit them, right? No, not like that. Pick it up. Well, that bounced off. I think I need to get this in there and then ignite it on fire and then destroy it, I think. But eventually he gets a blowtorch and decides to liquefy it. You know, sometimes brute force is much better. I don't necessarily advertise for brute force. Okay, so that was two. Don't always advertise for the brute force as the main solution to your problems, but sometimes it just works better. Simpler. Maybe with more consequences. That's the thing, you always need to remember about consequences when you decide in which path you're taking. Aha! Is one enough? I assume one is enough. So I will need to drop off my sword all the way in here. Will I be able to climb in time though? I almost feel like that's a very Light it, light it. Oh, wait, my torch went off. I don't exactly I don't exactly know what puts it out. Is it me jumping or is it me hitting the wall, for example? Let's try not to jump. Let's try to. Let's try to do it carefully. And torch. Okay, so I definitely cannot do it like that. Now, question is, can I light the thing and then throw it? Maybe that's what I need to be doing. Wait. That actually might be a solution. I'm not sure I have enough of time to... Maybe I need to yeet it while it's ignited. This is such a bad idea. This is like a real bad idea, but I don't have any better right now. It can be stuck. Well, I see the longer range is still a brute force kind of a situation, honestly. I know technically it isn't. Wait, I didn't light it. Up. I'm good! I'm made out of steel! I still think that's the way I'm supposed to be doing it. I just need to be a little bit more, you know, precise with my movements, which is a little complicated. Aha! I did it! That's not what I thought is gonna happen, but that's progress. Oh, hi! I'm sorry. It'll take me a second to... I was like, wait, what's that sound is again? Thank you very much for a little star shower. No, I want to start. I was like, wait, I don't remember sound like that in the game. It fits somehow, oddly specifically. But I did. Thank you, I appreciate it. I'm just so happy it works. I'm just so happy it works that people can... Now people can be doing stuff, and I hopefully will learn how to react to it nicely like I'm supposed to, and not just be oblivious like I just was a second ago. I'm sorry. I know I set all of that up by myself, but you know, this whole fortress complex thing is wild. It is. Do I go to the next ladder or do I go up here first? I see a box. Do I need to... I cannot drop it. I cannot pull it out here. Well, I suppose down it goes for whatever reason. Wait, let me check what's on the other side first. Man, they needed to put railings on all of the sides. Ah! They really want me dead. I'm trying to stay alive here so much, and they really want me dead. Oh, there's a lever. Look at that. I found a lever. If I can pull it. I extend this chain. Do I need to jump to a chain? Please don't tell me I need to jump to a chain. Oh no. Oh boy. I'm just looking for the way to, you know, get the girly princess to my side. And it's... It's so complicated. Okay. Well, what do I do here? Can I jump to the other side? No, not down, not down, not down, not down. That's not what I pressed. Turn, turn. No, not that. Okay, let me try to use D-pad. It's reversed. I think I was going in the right direction, but I thought I couldn't go higher anymore. Come on, game. Oh. Okay, you know what? I think this might do for today. Tomorrow, I know at least what to do in the first 10 minutes of the stream. That's already a plus. But that's tomorrow. For today, as I said, I think this will do. So, thank you everyone for joining in and stopping by. I do appreciate your time. I do hope you enjoyed. I definitely chat with people. Wait, what chat with people? I do chat with people. Wait. Wait, what was it about chat with people? Oh no, wait, am I not hydrated enough? I'm drinking. Oh, first 10 minutes of stream we'll be chatting. I mean, hopefully more than 10 minutes throughout the stream in general, but yes. I mean of a game, when I start actually playing. Yeah, no, that was actually really nice and refreshing. Thank you very much. Okay, as said, for today this will do. Tomorrow we'll continue with ICO. Hopefully we'll do a little bit potentially more progress than today. Today I mostly goofed off. Today I mostly goofed off, but man, I had fun and I made sure that redeems are working fine, so I'm really happy about that. So it's all great, it's all awesome. So for today, you all please take a very good care of yourselves. Have a good day or a night, whichever time of day this is for you, and see you all next time around. All right, bye and do this one.